Hello. Hello, people. Let me see. Where's the screen? Where's the screen? Oh, fuck. Okay. I started setting up a little earlier than usual because I really wanted to fix my mic because I did not like at all how it sounded last stream. But it's not good enough yet, I think. Let me see. Where's the game? Oh my god. No, it is okay. Configurations. I will after stream I will mess around with it way more. I will just change the position to this ish and hope that it improves a little bit. Okay, what if I did it like this? Hello, 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 testing, 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 testing. Abandon quality, embrace toaster. I can accept a lot of things on stream, especially like horrible camera quality and not so good visuals in general, but mic quality is the one thing that will drive me very mad if the person doesn't have it well. And I could hear my breathing like a lot last stream. I think it's because I changed the gain of the mic. I mean, there was the fan in the background. I could hear the fan in the background, so no more fans. It's only me now. But especially every time I stopped like between phrases, I could hear me like taking a breath. That was driving me crazy. Okay, I'll do this and then I will put you guys on the front of my screen so I don't keep turning away from the mic. But like the mic is not... Okay, the mic wasn't in front of my face before, it was under me, but I keep like looking down and... Soprando? What is soprando? I keep looking down and directing my voice and my breathing right into it. Blowing, thank you, yes. I keep like blowing air directly into the mic because I would look down because I wanted to get my voice into it. So I will try what like other people tell you to do, which is like to have it a little bit to the side of your face. So I'm not talking directly into it, but I should be capturing the sound. I will see about it. The problem with this setup, which is my old setup, is that I look to the other screen on the other side to talk with the chat, to talk with you guys. So I turn away from the mic, so my voice gets a little lower. I don't like that, but let's see. Okay, but yeah, hello Nabasu, how are you doing? If Hacks, how are you doing? Thank you for this stream streak. Who this? New phone? New computer, who this? Areia, hello, oi oi, oi oi indeed. No, Nuclearius, hello, 10! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this stream streak as well. Gifted, hello, how are you doing? We're doing well. The mic sounds fine. Yeah. Sorry, okay. Yeah, like the fan being audible was driving me crazy. I didn't like that at all. But it is what it is. And I was like, it was on last stream and it was on the collab stream. I have noticed on the collab stream and I changed some things, and I hope that in last Arknights streams it wasn't going to be heard, but it was still. So yeah, no fan anymore. I'd rather die than to have bad audio quality. I mean, is this good? Not it's not, but I will keep adjusting as we go. So yeah, Arknights. What else? Okay, so yeah, let's Arknights. Yes, Arknights. I have not done my dailies, so we're doing that, and then we go back to the story. We go back to the story, and we'll try to do 5.
I'm Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and in
5 episodes, 5 levels yesterday.
I'm Lava, a cast.
So where did we stop? 12, I think. Yeah, so 13. And even if there is no story on the node, we'll still count it. So 5 today and 5 Sunday, and we should be done with this chapter this week. And then chapter 14, and I'll finally be able to get Teresa in a way. Not really. Those who know. I remember talking about her in one of the Arknight streams because I was complaining about how I did Babel's event and how I didn't got her, because I was so sure that you got her in the Babel event, and that somehow I didn't. I was stupid and I didn't redeem her in time. I'm stupid. I mean, okay, I'm not. I will be kind to myself. It's not that I'm stupid. I misread somewhere that she was a reward for the Babel event. She's not a reward for the Babel event. She's a reward for chapter 14. That is kind of one of the reasons that got me really wanted to do the story, because I need that character. I need that bard in my life. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to finishing chapter 14, so I can have her. She's gonna be in my main screen for sure. Out of the playable characters, I really like her. Okay, gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Okay, take your time. No, wait, why am I here? Why am I here just to suffer? I shouldn't be spending my money yet.
Listen to the breeze in the corridors. This vessel has its own true voice as well. What of yourself?
I wonder about it. I wonder why. Nuclearius, what have you guys done? You're getting reverse 99 stuff on your YouTube. You're welcome. It was me. I got into your account and watched a bunch of reverse 99 videos, so I fucked up your algorithm. So I could actually show you some good stuff. If hacks, don't give me that. You're the next. Going to watch a bunch of Honkai impact the third on your cell phone. I'm back. Welcome back, Inubashu. Oh, fuck. Well, good enough. Nuclearius, yeah, you click. There was a pretty woman in the thumbnail. What was you supposed to do? Click, of course. We see pretty woman, we click. That is how it should go, right? That's what I do. Christine! Little cat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. If hacks my end, you underestimate your unwillingness to watch some videos. Valid? Don't worry, I'll just keep using your account. So even as time passes, your algorithm will never get rid of Honkai impacted the third. Let me change. I should not be using my left hand to play this game. My right hand been acting up a lot. I talked about it on the collab about how like an old injury that I have been acting up. It really been acting up, like holy shit, it been hurting. I mean that day it was really, really bad. I was like barely being able to move my hand. But since then, it's just like I am on the edge of hurting myself again. You know, like I use my left hand and I feel the pain all the time. I rest, I still feel the pain a little bit, you know, it's there. It's not carpal tunnel. I don't think it is. I don't remember. Because I did... Oh, fuck. I fucked up my hand when I was like, what, 15-ish? It is not carpal tunnel. It is like right on the muscle. Like on the muscle, there is a muscle. If you keep your hand, your palm lift up, like towards the ceiling, if you go like from your little finger and you just like brush your finger from your middle finger down to your elbow, you feel like this side muscle-ish. It's that one, and like it hurts a lot. So it is like as if it's burning, you know, like it's really tight and it feels like it's gonna snap at any point. Oh, V, hello, how are you doing? So I've been like exercising my hand, like the muscle and all of that, but it's not going away because I keep forcing my right hand, be for writing, be for typing or whatever. Like the setup that I have with my notebook, and even like the one that I have for my PC, while typing, it hurts a lot because like it really positions my wrist in a very not bad, in a really not bad, nice, in a really not good way.
Your orders. I'll gladly accept, Doctor.
So I stop using my hand for a little bit, so it gets a little bit better, and then I start typing, and then it hurts again, and then like fuck, and so on. I should rest like for 2 days or more, and not only 1 day. But I don't have the time for that. I mean, I can just... I should do everything with my left hand, just... Although it also hurt a little bit, my left hand, but like with the right hand, there hurts a little, way more. Breaking your mind, good. You're forcing yourself past your limits. I'm reaching my limit. Oh, fucking hell, why did I keep... Why did that scene came to my mind? I hate this. I remember Mume. Suddenly. Guess it's just your age acting up? Yes. My old injuries from my young times. When I was training, like my life depended on it. It's starting to act up because it's winter. It's not winter, but it's winter for you guys. Not for you guys. More than half of you are Brazilian. Why did I say you guys? Tasty flower. I cannot do that on Crony's tone. Crone's voice. I'm always impressed by how robotic she can make it sound. Flower, flower. Flower, flower, flower. Hey, I cannot do it. Okay, the rest is just like spending the points, so there's not much to do there. I mean, I could just run 1 level of the event. I am not grinding this event. I just noticed. I will not be able to buy most things on this. Because look at this. I forgot about this event. I did not play it yesterday or the day before. Holy shit. Okay, Let me run just one thingy on this. And then we out to the main story. Reverse winter. It's hell. Eric, hello. How has your day been going? How are you?
Your bait yet?
Jonathan? Hope you're doing well. 22 of January. For us, it's 21 of January, alright? Get your news right. And actually know exactly the hour and the day that it comes out in every country, okay? I thought you were a Enfield fan, Gabriel. How could you be wrong in my chat? Spreading lies on the internet. Shit.
Stay calm. Relax.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
This is nothing personal.
Area, but for real, please don't let your hand end up like your elbow. Handwriting for half an hour makes your arm sound like you're cutting through a plastic bottle with a butter knife. Yeah, I will care for my hand. I should just... I have like a cast to keep my arm still. I should just use that for like a year or two. Yes, the new training arc. I will not use my right hand for a whole year. Now I should just use it for like a day or two. And like force me to only use my left hand for a little bit.
Not bad. A solid win.
Okay. Spent our points. Good enough.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
There we go. Nuclearius, yeah, you gotta try it out. The Arknights game? Yeah, try it out. It is a really divisive. People were fighting a lot about the game. Both sides have pretty good arguments. But in the end, what matters is how is your experience with it. So yeah, you should play to at least like see what's up and make your own opinion instead of just believing what other people say. Rafael, aquele RPG Uma Musume, Meninas Cavalo tá muito feio. Oi? Você tá fazendo um título mais bonitinho pro sistema. Meninas Cavalo, it's so funny. It is funny, but yeah, if you manage to come up with a better name, go for it. But what you have is already good on like the funnies. But yeah, if you want to have something like a bit more serious, yeah, let's go for it. Basu, one of the reasons that you avoid FPS MOBAs, it is to not overwork your right arm. Playing FPS does not irritate my arm because I just use my elbow to my shoulder to move. And I do micro adjustments with like my fingers. So it really doesn't hurt much. So I hurt my arm when I was learning how to hold a pen and a pencil as an artist, as like when I was young, and I really got into studying to become like a professional or something. So I drew like I did like a whole notebook exercise, like filled a whole notebook in like a few days, and I still didn't know how to hold it right. And I was the kind of teenager that would be like, pain is gain. If you're not hurting, if you're not suffering, if you're not physically and mentally distressed, you are not putting enough effort, and then I end up in the hospital because of it. So yeah, so like I pushed myself a lot, and I didn't have like the proper technique yet because I was learning. Nowadays, it only hurts because of typing, because of the way that I position my wrist. I still haven't found a position that doesn't hurt. So it's not even that my setup nowadays is bad. It's just like it's how my setup is always is. And I just know that I need to rest a few days, but I haven't rested like these last this week or so. So yeah, I should just chill the fuck up with my hand. With my, again, it's not my hand that is hurting. My wrist is perfect. I have no wrist problems. Thank God. I can like do push-ups and whatever, like in every wrist position. I have zero wrist problems. It's my forearm muscles that I fucked up. But my wrist is fine. Thank God. At least that. How was your day, Bingo? my day is good. My day was fine. I do need to sleep. I have not slept at all. I wish I had actually taken a nap before stream, but I do not trust myself to wake up. So I just force myself to read some theory before before the stream was once I was done with most things, and I was just waiting for the stream to start. My mic. I keep looking at the mic thingy. Okay, fine. So your right arm is also kind of fucked due to time working in the supermarket, and sometimes you can't use the mouse without pain. Yes, we should prevent stuff, prevent injury. We need to, we only have one body. For now, sadly, we cannot do the mechanical thing, sadly, for as much as the flesh disgusts us. We still have only this one. I mean, you can get prosthetics, but those are expensive as fuck. I don't think anyone here is in the in the proper situation to get a very good one of those, even like the best one nowadays. But one day, maybe. Oh my god, where is it? There is. If hacks, honestly, having avoid modern FPS games because they feel like too much stress and FOMO. Valid. I haven't played modern FPSs, so I can't really say. But if they're just like any live service nowadays, I can see how you would feel like that, yes. The insane Eriko forces Teresa to be an artist in the new server. Now she decides to break her wrist. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to allow Eric to dictate what the fuck I am. Take that title back. I am not an artist. Girl speed running ambidextrous. I might. It's gonna be honest. It would be very useful to like write with one hand and then write with the other. You can just string it, so I might as well use it for it. It's just typing sucks with one hand, but writing is fine. Writing, messing with the mouse and all of that. But typing when I say writing, fucking hell. Zoomer saying writing as if typing is the same. I hate myself. My bad. Sorry. Sorry for being a nerd. 2 years in it? No! As for MOBAs, you league indeed. Oh, Big Cat, hello, how are you doing? Eriko kidnapped you to discover the Uma Musume English font? What? Oh, you guys are trying to discover the font for the game. Oh boy. I have a site that I use that gives all the graphic design details of most games, like colors that they use, font typesets and stuff like that. But I don't think they will have Uma Musume on it, because it is quite a good site, but it's not that big, like doesn't have that big of a collection. I used it to like get the same typeset for and like color and all of that of Nier Automata to make all my my notes have the same color and all of that of the game documents and all of that. But if I can send it here soon. The problem is the Arknights emulator, if I open anything, it's gonna stutter. So after stream, I will see if I can find the site. I can see if I can find Uma Musume in that site. He promised you Pokemon cards and pizza, so you're not kidnapped, you're being paid. Chill. Não tô mudando o nome, só o design. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Like the presentation in the doc. Yeah. The writing, Eric. The writing in the doc is pretty good. Like I am really impressed by your writing capabilities, like the prose and all of that. It is pretty good. Only like you probably notice, and that's one of the reasons that you may be changing. It is a little hard to read, like the first segment of it, because of the image behind. That is the only thing that like slightly negative that I noticed while reading the doc. Everything else is pretty good. Like you did a wonderful job. Oh yeah, Eric. Do you wanna post like a link to the doc or something? To those who don't know, Eric is making a system for Uma Musume, where you can make your own Uma and all of that. Entendi 5 coisas. Ah, eu só tava falando que faz sentido de você querer mudar a fonte, like, do título, yara, mas que você fez um ótimo trabalho escrevendo. Eu tava muito impressionada pela sua escrita, pela desenvoltura com que você explica todos os elementos do jogo e tudo mais. Tá muito bem escrito. Isso que eu tô falando. Pain is gain or pain is gay, both. Both, yes. Suffering is part of the gay experience. Nuclear use pain can mean gain, but more pain doesn't translate to more gain. Pain is important. I still think that people should be pushed out of their comfort zone. If you are comfortable, you are not evolving a lot. However, you need also to have consistency. So if you push yourself too hard that you fail at consistency, you're fucked, because it's better for you to not be comfortable but be consistent than to be really like putting in the effort but you're not capable of showing up every day. So that is where I fucked up. I put in a lot and then I burn out or hurt myself, and then I have to stop like for some time, and that like fucks up your progress a lot. So it took me a good while to learn how to manage to like edge yourself on like the right at the limit where you're still being uncomfortable, but enough that it doesn't make you not show up the next day. It took me a while to learn how to do that. Edging, yes. We edging. We should all edge our limitations so we can go beyond. Areia elbow replacement en route. Oh, really? Hope everything goes well. It sounds like a pretty quite aggressive thing, so... But like from what you said, it seems like you really need group edging. It seems like you really need it, so I really hope that everything goes well. When I first understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the certainty of steel. Yeah. You are not an artist? No, I'm not an artist. How dare you say that? You need to lock in finding a good way to draw abs with shape. You're looking at both RLL reference artists and tutorials. But there is a problem when you look at female references you draw. Honestly, I relate to your I relate to your suffering, V. But yes, you believe you can do it. I also believe you can do it. I believe you can overcome it. What you discover is that the English Musume title font, it's a custom one. It probably is. Usually it is. You may be able to find like what a similar font of the same family type. So you may be able to get through that. But like the proper actual font, yeah, you might have to do it by yourself, like drawing. Érico, bom, você não fez tudo sozinho, você e seu amigo tá fazendo, mas você posta o sistema lá quando terminar, porque vocês vão traduzir para inglês quando estiver completo e jogável. Yeah, sem problemas. Where is it? Oh, fucking hell, the chat. Okay, yeah, mas sem problemas. Take your time. Take your time. Chief Red 82. Hello, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed this. We are almost done, like catching up with each other, so we'll go into the story soon. No more edging you guys on the main screen. Areia, no, your elbow replacement was... Oh yeah, so you were just talking in general about the prosthetic stuff. I see. You may need it in 10 years, but definitely not now. I see. Well, I hope you don't need it. Because those usually are, like I said, pretty aggressive, but hey, people do it and it works, so... V, also, do you by any chance save the stuff from that? I actually don't know. I need to look if I saved the archive. If I did, I will post to you, V, but I don't think I did. I need to check it. Stop edging us. Okay, we're gonna play. God fucking damn it. Joke is on the edge already. Look, you are not one. Okay. Fine. The group edge is about to bust. No. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's stop. Oh damn, lots of pens. My God fucking damn it. I'm sleepy. My forearm hurts. My back hurts. Is this what being old is like? I should be used to this already. Okay. Chuckles. I am in trouble. Yeah. Oh my god, my voice. Okay, where are we? Last ring. Oh yeah. Fuck. That guy. Will might be fucking dead or something. Probably, hopefully not. Hopefully he's just being tortured. This is a horrible thing to say. But yeah, last episode, we did like, okay, Shining and Nightingale were confronted by the confessorials. We saw a little bit of Amiya and we saw Amiya fighting evil Amiya, and like getting her character development arc progressed, I suppose, like fighting her evil self inside her mind, just like a lot of characters do, just like how we all should go. She went like full persona and saying that she's gonna fight like her evil self. It's not quite concrete if it was actually like the myriad of souls that was speaking to her, or if it was just her mind going like if she was just hallucinating. Either way, she got bonus character development points from that. And Shining, while she was doing that and like leveling up, Shining and Nightingale got confronted by the Confessarius, and Nightingale was fucking taken away. I will abstain from talking much more about that because I don't remember much about the Confessarius. And like the whole Shining Nightingale situation. And then most of the rest of the story... Oh my god, what is happening? In the background. Okay. And then most of the rest of the story was us following Madeline, I think was her name, the gardener, which is like a gardener in like that small village that the other characters have been talking about, that the Sarkaz has been kind of acting strange around with the logistic systems. Something they are taking like a lot of resources into that region, into that city. So there's something up there. Like Inez was talking about that, Harder was talking about that. I think that people from Rhodes Island, like Logos and stuff, are also into that information. I'm not sure, I don't remember. But then we cut, and now we are following some characters in that city. There is the gardener, she's like Madeline, I think, and she has a few friends like Will, who always tries like to get the daughter of the mayor to socialize with them. But the mayor, when the Sarkaz invaded, probably went against the Sarkaz, the orders of the Sarkaz, and then he got executed. So his daughter now is cooperating with the Sarkaz out of fear, hoping that if they just lower their head and do what the Sarkaz tell them to do, that the Sarkaz will not kill anyone anymore. So the people are being forced to build some kind of huge, looks like a region or something, a rock, like black evil rock with like red glowing into it, like really, really villainy. The problem is, it seems that the officer, the Sarkaz officer that was overseeing the operation, was kinda soft, especially with Madeline and flowers and like the festival and all that. And he fucked up on the front lines, on the military section of his overseeing, and the other Sarkaz got pissy about this guy fucking up their plans. So other Sarkaz went to check, and he's probably getting demoted, like, or at least taken out of caring for the city. And the other Sarkaz are way more aggressive than he was. So Will got taken away for questioning, and Frida, I think that was the name of the daughter of the mayor, got really scared over that, and she's asking why, because they did everything that they asked, so why did they take Will away after all of that? There was one scene where the resistance showed up. They were hiding in the gardener's, I forgot the name, stufa, you know, the place where you grow the plants and all of that. They were hiding there, and Madeline helped them, and they asked if the city could help them, But Frida was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We are not risking ourselves and fighting. We are not built different. We're gonna die if we try to fight the Sarkas. You are free to go. So they left. And that's after that Will got taken away on Frida's birthday or something. And the last thing that we saw ish, which is really, I really want to know what the fuck it was. Madeline was informed by the good quote unquote, good officer, softer officer, that they had like an opening, and if she wanted, he kind of implied that she could free, and that she had until like 5 a.m. of the next day, because then they would step up on the guarding of the town, and that he is going to be taken away from his position, so she has like until 5 a.m. of the next day. Talked about like flowers and stuff, about like leave a flower for me if you can, yada yada yada. So she took her flowers. Oh yeah, then the new Sarkas like destroy her garden completely, because they are like, fuck this. Why are you wasting your time keeping like one person working on flowers when they should all be working on the fuck whatever we're doing in the city? You are too soft and stuff like that. So yeah, so he's like to her after that scene, like, oh yeah, if you want to save these flowers or whatever, do that before 5 a.m. of the next day in this place. There is an opening if you want. So she took the flowers and she is doing the thing like a night, like leaving. I don't think she's going to leave the place. I just think that she's going to like use like the opening for other stuff. And then she finds Frida. And she's like, Frida, what's happening? Why are you awake still in the barracks? Because she's going to leave like a flower for the guy in the barracks. Maybe she's just going to do that. Maybe she's not even going to like take advantage of the opening. And then Frida informs her that Will was taken away. So yeah, that's what we did. That's where we left. Where is... Should open and live OBS? No, string elements. Because we even might do a commercial before we move on. Again, I try to stop less during levels. Oh no, I did not. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god, let me in. Also, I'm hungry. I ate breakfast, and that was all I ate today. So I should do something about that at some point. Oh shit, it's not a string elements. I'm stupid. It's the dashboard. Like Twitch dashboard. Yeah, by the way, Yatsura is doing a thing where he's drawing stuff up to his birthday according to the titles of his streams and all that. So if you want to support him on that, do watch his streams. Seems like he's drawing every day up to his birthday party. Missions. Oh my god. Okay, you guys gonna hear the game stutter for a moment. Google. Hear that? That's evil. I know. I'm sorry. I had to do it. It's alright. Vesperina, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your day been going? No. No. Shut the fuck up myself. Okay, we're gonna get this set. Ah, the lagging. The lag. The lag is evil. The lag is evil. Ugh. You're doing good. Good to know. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm sleepy. I'm angry. And I'm hungry. Angry? Not angry. I'm not angry. I'm chilling. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. And I am in pain. But I'm having fun because Arknights. I really want to play Arknights. I really want to know what's up, what's going. Okay, finally, I got this. Holy shit, okay. Not raid. Why am I going to... There you go. Okay. Yatra. And what else? Okay. All is good. Now are we part of the mafia? Yes. Mafia AU. For this string. And Basu gotta be rebel. Dog's acting a bit strange. Okay, okay, take your time. Gifted, thank you for the applause. V, are you based for studying more male or not for studying more male anatomy for muscles to draw female later? That is, I think that is literally how most people do. Because it's just easier to see the muscles in most male models. That's females, not female bodies, but like bodies in less muscly bodies in general are harder to draw because you can see less of what is going on under the skin, and then more like female bodies are like even harder because then like you have all the muscles and then you have to draw the fat on top of it, like the fat, the places where they accumulate the fat, which is usually booba and hips and all of that. So like the body structure is the same, but where they store fat and stuff like that is different. So yeah, like that is the right thing to do. You just study male bodies, like very muscly male bodies, because like it's the most basic and easy to understand. And then you refine it to more complex body types. Be lurking but still watching. Thank you for the lurk, Vesperina. Thank you, thank you. For those who don't know either. Oh my god. My left hand. Be nice to me. Oh. Let's. Oh. Oh. I can do this. I cannot do this. Okay, I'll just write. There we go. See, just to see if you're doing the right thing. Yes, the right thing is whatever feels right to you. But yes, like in general, if you're talking like what the average person do, they do that, yes. Okay, gonna be right back, guys. And then we're gonna start the story. We had like our intro, we're just chat away. And yeah, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I was munching on some bread, but now I'm not hungry anymore. Let's go. One thing taken care of. Oh yeah, welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. One thing that I forgot while talking about the recap, that I actually even like mentioned, but then I got distracted while wanting to talk about it. One thing that really interested me, and welcome back. Thank you, Gifted, and thank you, V, as well. One thing that happened on the last level is that Frida and Madeline, while waiting by the barracks to see if will be safe or not, both of them saw a thing, like a creature, a very scary creature crawling on the building thingy, looking at them, and then it disappears. I wonder what that is. Maybe like some minion of a vampire or something, but anyway. Vanish, there's no vanish. You can lurk, and then you can come back. That's all. Okay, let's go. 1313. In Carcass Bones. In Carcass Bones. Before us are the Sarkas elite troops guarding the Faramut. Faramut, that is the name of like the whale thing. Ban myself. Don't worry, I can do that for you if hacks have this. I got you, fan. There you go. Don't worry, you can thank me later. Before us are the Sarkas elite troops guarding the Faramut skeleton. We must defeat them to continue forward. Good enough. Pia, I think you noticed the area that tends to have a limit of fighting already. Bending, at least pushing the torso down, is the straight line on the limit. I see.
Operation commencing.
I mean, you're gonna slowly get used to all these like visual elements the more you draw. That's why it's good to draw from real life photos, because in real life photos, the more you do, the more you're gonna notice like these little idiosyncrasies. Elements of the human body. Okay, we're fighting already.
Incoming. Ready, all members.
Oh fuck. Playing with my left hand, help.
I'm listening. I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Maybe I should have waited, actually. No, you know what? Fuck. Waiting. Who waits? I don't wait. Violence.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
It is okay violence because...
Same battlefield.
Because.
Different day.
Standing by. Discipline strengthens the will.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Good enough.
Lives are mine to protect.
If I do this... So sister helping sister, let's go! God, this guy is sturdy. Some healing here. Maybe actually I should have put Shining here so she can heal Zablana. Reed doesn't need healing that much.
Thus I speak.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. I wanted to use Horn, but I don't think
my flame
there's much to do with her here.
Peters at
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Unless... good enough.
Received.
I just want to use her. I love attacking people from very far away. Before they even... I love killing people before they even reach my melee operators. It's the best. Like, deny them the pleasure of even having the concept of being able to hurt my operators. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. Love that for them.
Come, best me if you can.
I see.
Fuck, I don't even need to use the special. Fucking hell.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bathed in
There we go.
fire. Departed souls dance in a
Frenzy of fear.
Limit the enemy's
Oh, let's go. No
choices,
story on this, I suppose.
forcing them into
Oh,
unwitting
metal.
traps. A familiar style. You really don't remember anything? Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself, so think carefully. Bear in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
She yapped. You yap a lot for an assassin. You know what? Valid. She usually don't speak much. When she does, she has the right to. Yep, since the class you keep having that tip you gave about the obliques connecting to the abs. Since you have problems with drawing them, you decide to learn practice the abs first. To serve as landmarks, you are stronger than most people. A lot of people just ignore the abs. Me, I and a lot of people. 13, 14. Fireworks, Sear is Scarlet. And the fireworks no longer represent celebration, and we bid farewell to our former lives. Did someone say violence? Yes. Welcome, Ash. Welcome to the violence. The violence string. Oh shit, wrong one. Have a Kermit with a gun. You're welcome. What did you miss? Nothing. It was just 1 hour of we just like chatting away and talking. Me talking about how my body is slowly giving up. I was like, I'm joking. Gun. So yeah, we're just talking, we're just chatting, and we just started. I summarized a little bit what we did, like last stream, plot-wise, like what happened on the story. But yeah, and we just did 1 level, but the level had no story, it's just gameplay. So yeah, we're literally just starting. What, they ignore the abs? They're like the booba? Yes, they're like the booba, but they are even harder to draw, so a lot of people just ignore it. V, you need to understand, you are, you are not a reference for the average. A lot of people don't, like, a lot of people draw characters in positions and stuff, so they don't need to draw things that they are uncomfortable of. Be like different head angles or hands or anything really. So like a lot of people just spend like years and years not improving, which is fine. It is like people have different goals with drawing, so they don't need to study, especially study things that they don't care about drawing. So why would they? I know a lot of artists who are really good at like mechanics, and they draw like wonderful airplanes and tanks and all of that, but like their characters are really simplified. So like, who cares? They literally, you need to practice in accordance to what you want. But a lot of people do want to be able to draw better characters, and they just keep avoiding things. So yeah, you are an anomaly. Like you really went for like proper, hard, out of your comfort zone practice. A lot of people don't do that. Or like a lot of people aren't mature enough to have the, how do you say? Discipline. A lot of people don't have the discipline yet. They haven't developed that. You meant what violence did you miss? Oh, just the gameplay. Don't worry, we'll get more violence. Oh, Flurry, hello.
Hello,
everyone.
How
are you?
Why,
Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Why, thank you, not fine, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Flurry. Hello. Ah! punch my coffee onto my keyboard. Keyboard? My keyboard. Thank God I did not. It didn't spill. Did you die? No, I did not die. The coffee didn't spill. But hey, Raiders, hello, welcome. That would have been bad. I would cry on stream. But yeah, don't worry. Evil ending was averted by my dex. The evil ending was started by my lack of dex skills. The critical that I hit, but then I hit like a 20 and saved it, so on the charts of critical fail. Anyway, welcome. What are you doing? Elaine! Heck yeah. How was the game? How was the game? I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good stream. Everybody welcome. We're just starting. We're just going to get like into the Arknights story. Hope you all are doing well. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Thank you so much for coming here with learning. If you're staying around, be for a little bit or for a little while, please feel comfortable. And bye-bye. Lauren, you made dex boosting food today, and Elaine, I need that. I need that. You need to share that with me. You messed around for like 3 hours. You discovered the wonders of soy sauce. You should know about that already. And then you actually did story. You beat the 2 story dungeons and unlocked some real good stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun and a lot of progress as well. Congratulations. Sounds like it was worth it. But yeah, people, those who don't know flaring, I really like flaring a lot. The person and their strings. Flaring is it is fucking funny because I used to say that you are like the cutest flan. Like I really like your design because like the face is so freaking cute. Like look at that emote of like cozy flan. Look at that, it's so cute. And I still yeah, you were cute, yes. I still think that's true. I still think that you're really cute. I really love your design, but it's still so fucking funny that like you have a whole body that usually don't show on screen, and you have like a prince body. Like you have like a handsome body. You know, like you have like a proper like it's not drama. What's the name? I forgot. I forgot the name for a visual novel for women. I'm so sorry, women. I betray you all. But like you have like a proper character body, and like the flan propped on top of it. It's so fucking funny. I love it. So I suppose everybody who doesn't know, Flaring has like a very wonderful, awesome, very funny, very cute model that I love a lot. A very cute voice as well. Just like a wonderful personality. Flaring do be playing like all these types like of games, like more traditional games. I forgot the name of the Path of Exile type of genre, but that one as well. Flaring also plays Warframe and Limbus Company. So if you are interested in any of those games, I do recommend Flaring. Otome, yes, Otome games. Like you could be. I can see like one of those visual novels where people date like items or something, like anime versions of items. Like your character fits on that. I was like, oh, holy shit. I didn't know about that. I didn't know you had that. You were hiding that there. You do be a body? You do be a body. Wonderful. I didn't know you had a body. Oh my god. Flaring? No, but like soy sauce in this game inherits the stats from the fish. So with fence fish, you make some fancy soy. Oh, I see. Oh, the wonders indeed. There's some cool. Oh my god, some cool dishes. I need any sauce. I see. So like. An easy way to buff stuff, I suppose. We're just the flan controlling the body. Yes, but it's so fucking funny. So your neck is one of those crystals serving plate. Yeah, I thought it was just like the flan on top of the plate, but no, like you have a whole robot body. Kanto 9 came out. You gotta string it at some point. Please do. It's Ryoshu, sorry, right? Oh, Starlight, hello. The Arknights. She arc me to a knight, yes. Hello, Starlight, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Flaring, yeah, food is the secret. They give you the stats. I see. Starlight, you trying flan the other day. Flan is very good. I love flan so much. It's one of my favorite dishes. Just eating, share some. Oh, give. Hi, Starlight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me also. Okay, I think we did everything around here. Let's see. Thank you for the SO, don't worry. Okay, let's go. Let me reread this. 13, 14. Fireworks, Sear, Scarlet. And the fireworks no longer represent celebration. And we bid farewell to our former lives. Let's go. Time to read. Ow. Oh my god, it's gameplay again. No, not time to read. Time for violence. No wrench. I see. Time for violence. Let me see what I'm going to do here. I just... You know what? I think I would just put a Blana there. Oh, wait. What am I doing? For some reason, I saw this as my thingy. No, I don't need... what the fuck? I'm sorry, I had a moment. My brain... Look, I didn't sleep, alright? Give me a moment. Do I want to do that? Nah, it's fine.
Picked out your bait yet?
Gosh, Texas. I wish I had Texas. Okay, what if I do this?
I accept your invitation.
Oh, that's a lot of little creatures.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one else.
Does that thing do? I don't remember.
My flame, the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Gosh, what a horrible positioning. I do horrible as well. Okay. Wait. Okay, I would do. Where do I always? Okay, you know what? Like this. Fine.
Your lives are mine to protect.
This. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, my bad. I was looking down. My bad. My bad.
Retreat. The curtain will cover your
I pay
tracks.
attention. Look, I have no excuse. My bad. Starlight, you don't know the answer to this, but is Arknights similar to Reverse? It is similar in a way that is story heavy and story focused, with stories that are like full of real world references and like history. I mean, not really history based. Reverse is more history. Arknights is just like culture inspired. Horny, yes, because it's people with horns. It's my team with for the sarcasm. When people talk about the best gacha out there, oh yeah, and they are not okay. Just a second. And Arknights and Reverse are really not grindy. One of the reasons that I stopped playing Honkai is because it took a lot of your time weekly. Arknights and Reverse has no like grinding for items and stuff like that. Because the problem of Honkai and other modern gacha games is that besides the character, you have to roll for equipment, which is usually like cards or like the character weapon. And after that, you have like equipment with RNG status. So if you want the best character, you have to keep replaying and replaying, grinding and like getting better items with like the stats, the exact stats that you want. And again, like it is
remnants left.
it is RNG, so you may not ever get like the type of item that you want. Just because of luck. And I hate that. I have no problems grinding for characters, but like you have to get the character in the gacha, and then in modern gacha like Honkai or Genshin, then you have to roll for the weapon. So besides rolling for the character, you have to roll for the weapon or for the equipment or whatever. And then besides that, you have to play a lot to get the item like with the best RNG that you can have. I hate that. Arknights in reverse doesn't have that. You only roll for the character. Reverse has an equipment, but you just like grind normally, like a video game. You just like do some missions to unlock it and buy it. Arknights, you can improve your character like status and stuff, equipment, but it's also like just normal like gameplay. You just play, like do a mission and you manage to unlock that in the character. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. So that is so when people talk about like, oh fuck you, no, what is that? When people talk about best gacha nowadays to play, I always hear people say the same. They say Limbus Company, Arknights, and Reverse 99. Like from the people who play a lot of gachas. No shade for the other games. It's just like literally gameplay-wise and story-wise. Sometimes Fate Go appears as well, but Fate Go is more like on the story department, and I don't really agree with that. But all fans, even like Fate Go fans, talk about how horrible the gacha system is. Reverse gacha is very nice. Arknights is a little more evil, but is nothing compared to Fate Go. And so yeah, so usually what people say, like the best gachas to play is Limbus Company because of the story, Arknights because of the story as well, Reverse because of the story and because of like how easy it is to get like items and all of that, like the grinding. Limbus Company is also like the gacha is it is even like too generous. Some people say that Limbus Company is too generous because it's really easy to get all the characters and all the things that you want. Arknights, people talk about the gameplay, say that is very like it's fun. If you like strategy games, I agree. And Uma Musume is also there. So yeah, so like those four, I always hear like people from different tastes and all of that. Maybe they have a favorite gacha that is a different gacha, but if you are talking about like average general, what are like the games with the strongest points, it's always Arknights and Reverse. I hear a lot. Arknights is always there. Then Arknights and Reverse. Then Arknights Reverse Limbus. And then Arknights Reverse Limbus and Uma Musume. Those four I hear here and there all the time. Arknights being the most, then Reverse. Not the most, like the best. It's like people are the how many times you see people commenting that like Arknights is like always there. I always hear people say, oh yeah, Arknights is the best gacha. And then nowadays people are discovering Reverse, so I see some people say Reverse, and usually Reverse is the best one. It's best than Arknights just because like it's easier to play nowadays. Like it's a more modern game, you know. Arknights it's older, has a lot of things that like nowadays would not fly. Limbus Company, less people know about because it's a Korean gacha, but those who know, usually like story is the best one if they do know about Limbus, because it's basically not a gacha, gonna be honest, it's just like a normal game. And Project Moon is known for like writing very well. And Uma Musume, it depends. Like, I can see you recommending Limbus Company, Arknights, especially Limbus Company, but like Arknights in Reverse to like normies. Uma Musume also, but like it takes a little more of like convincing someone to play the game, but it's also very fun gameplay wise and all of that. But yeah, so that's the similarities. They are not grind fests, they are story focused, they are visual novels, and they are like some of the best gachas. Because someone in this chat asked questions and they already know the answers. I wonder who. You hate gacha? I love gacha. I like gambling when it doesn't involve a real money. Like if it's points in a game or something like that, I think the gambling is really fun. Betting on stuff like for points and stuff. I don't think it's fun when it involves money, because like I don't see the fun. If I spent money to get rolls or whatever, I will think about like, oh shit, I spent like $30, I don't know, like to get a character. It feels like a bot. It isn't fun. Now, if it is points that I grind and play like a video game, I play like, it is fun, like the gameplay is fun, and then I get points for playing it. And then I have to like strategize how I'm going to spend those points, and like either bet on like, again, like a game or something, or gamble on gacha. I think it's very fun. I like it. But when money is involved, I literally don't see the fun. I don't get people who gamble like with their money, personally. Starlight, yeah, you remember Genshin being like that? Yes. Nabasu, thank you for the water. Where's my water? There's my water. V, you lost 50-50 of the weapon of the new horse character in ZZZ after 70. But yeah, I don't like the weapon system for a modern gacha. Who said Uma Musume gacha is no, Uma Musume is evil. Japanese gacha, and especially the earlier ones, example, Fate Go, are the worst in the market. I am talking about the game. People will say, what are the best gacha games in the market? And usually is Arknights, Reverse, Limbus, and sometimes nowadays Uma Musume. But they all have like negatives and positives. Uma Musume, the biggest negative 100% is the gacha. The gacha is evil in Uma Musume. To a point that I don't find it fun. Because they don't give you enough points to engage in gambling enough. You need to save like for months. And again, I'm not going to spend money on it. It's not fun. Oh, hello, Efso? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the message. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Nabas, your life is already gacha and there's no pity in the 50-50. Your life is an early gacha genre Japanese like mobile game. Yes, we suffered back then. Nowadays the gachas are better, but again, now they expect you to roll for weapons and stuff. That's why I love Reverse. And again, Limbus also is very, you can get whatever you want. Limbus was the first gacha that I ever spent money on, because I was like, I really want this skin and I want to support the devs and stuff like that. Back then. Starlight, yeah, that's why you don't play a lot of Love and Deep Space. I hear things about that company and their monetization system, so I get what you... I understand what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, let's go. Yes. Okay. Fear. It's probably Madeline, or is Frida. I don't know, let's see. Fear. It's a tolerance that we are naturally born with. Just how plants are able to adapt to soil and make havoc of their own rootstocks. To shatter our will, they will need to spread a much great dosage is fucked up. Dosage of fear in Brentwood. Frida is the greatest testament. Okay, it's probably Madeline then. She's so fragile that you could break her simply by bumping into her. But she persisted among the crowd. But she persisted among the crowd of terrifying men up until now. But I can tell that she needs someone to confide in and vent her fear. Well, he's not much mature enough. It's not very likely he would understand how Frida feels. Perhaps I can help her? Where is Will? See alive still, probably, hopefully. We moved the scene. Oh, hello. Oh, shut the fuck up. You didn't bring my order to my tent, Magdalene. Magdalene? And you didn't leave Brentwood either. A pitiful decision. This is the officer who clued on her that she could leave the city before 5 a.m. of the next day, and asked for her to leave a flower on his tent because he likes flowers and stuff like that. He seems very feeble, even more than yesterday. What happened? Why didn't you leave? This is my home. Do you have a new order for me? I can bring it to you, along with the flowers last night. You don't have to worry about those orders anymore. I'm here to say goodbye. Yeah, like the Sarkas are taking him out of managing Brentwood because he was too soft by their words. I'm leaving soon. To fight as part of the Nachi's King army. Oh no. He's dead. Technically. Alright. Goodbye. If that's what you wanted to hear from me. You were too naive. To the point of foolishness. Everything that I have tried to protect always courts its own destruction. Perhaps I have been wrong from the start. I don't understand what you are saying, Shovel. I used to be incredibly jealous of all of you. Victoria used to be the noblest, and the strongest nation out there was. Naturally, you possessed many great things, and rightfully so. Neither!
Hello,
everyone! How are you? Why, thank you. Oh my god, neither! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Pettibone, hello. Oh, Slay the Princess! Slay the Princess. Kimmy! Hello! How are you doing? How are all of you doing? I hope you all had a fantastic stream. I hope you had fun. How was the game? I really want to play that one. I have avoided spoilers for the game so hard. Frog over London, hello. I love the name. Welcome. The princess was very slay. I believe you. Yeah, welcome. Neither. We did not slay the princess. Or we did. It gets weird at the end. I avoided spoilers, but I did see some things here and there. So yeah, I do understand what you mean, that it gets weird. Yes. It was so good. We're not done yet. I see. It was like the first play. But it warms your heart that people still keeps Azumanga alive. Azumanga will be forever in my mind. I have the plushie of the cat here on top of my PC. Ow, fuck. I don't think you guys can hear. Like it is full of sand. It's one of those like sand plushies. I wanted like the black cat that bites. I forgot the name of the character, but you know, that character that's like cool and aloof, but actually she's a cutie on the inside, and she really like she keeps trying to pet the cat, but the cat keeps biting her hand. I wanted that one, but it wasn't available in the event, like in the anime event convention that I was, so I got the white one. The princess can slay me at any time. Same, Nubasu. She can just break my neck and I would thank her in the afterlife. Neither you really wonder where they will go. Again, I really want to play it. It sounds very interesting from everything I saw. Yes, it was. You knew a little, but not a lot. But we won't say much about it. How the stream's going? The stream's going well. We did a good. We talked a lot. We did some gameplay. We just literally like just started the story. We're just starting. I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. Same. I hate sand. It's such a comfy series. I love it. It's one of my favorite animes. Ash having a plush, but it's stuffed with sand sounds like some type of uphill in the snowboat ways. Or I mean, it is just like one of those plushes that make itself like heavy. You know, it's not sand. It is like a thingy. It's a different thingy that you put like inside. You know those plushes that you put like on the door to not let like the door close itself? It's kind of like that. You know, I don't know the name of this. But yeah, I just leave on my PC. As a teenager, I used to stay hours in my computer with this on top of my head. For some reason. It was just a thing that I did. So it's always like close to me. She was so cool at one point. I want to play it. I want to play it. Coffee time? Thank you for the coffee, neither. You hate walking on sand? I just dislike sand in general. I don't like going to the beach to like enter the water or take sun or whatever. I like to go to explore and stuff like that, but like the water, the sand, I like nothing of that. Thank you very much. Slay the Princess is the game that you should play. I should. Once we're done with the Arknights story, we'll probably start playing Arknights events, gonna be honest. But then, like, I will try to play other games, like, in between. I really just need to finish, like, the Arknights gameplay, main story. And then we'll start playing other games and stuff like that. And then I will, like, come back and forth on Arknights and stuff like that. Hopefully, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I am not sure. We gotta see. I do want to not finish Arknights, but like catch up to Arknights. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Right now, again, like we're just starting the part 4 of the gameplay of chapter 13. It was Teresa would do this with no hesitation. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. My reputation precedes me. Okay, let's see. Victoria used to be the noblest and the strongest nation there was. Naturally, you possessed many great things, and rightfully so. With the metallurgy, you originated, and the Arknights, you conquered another empire. With your mystifying arts and rich academia, you attracted all of Terra's geniuses. Yet now, you have halted your outward conquest. Now, your rulers only indulge in parties and wine, only ever boasting about the medals on their chest. They crush their own glory, and they are destined to be replaced. You still have this wall clock. Time really flies. The town's citizens must all have gone to the worksite. What do you mean? Your deaths are unavoidable, Magdalene. I knew it. They're going to sacrifice everybody to that huge statue. The Sanguinarch is an impatient man. That's why the ritual was pushed forward, and under that feline's leadership, the mission was indeed completed most marvelously. Everyone here will be the key to the ritual's activation. Of course, that includes you. Ritual? Key? Well, I've been surprised that I didn't guess at that they were going to sacrifice the whole city. He was stopped by the devils at the Carcass barracks just now. Frida, do you see that? Oh, the monster that we saw last steps. Yeah. The blood-colored worm is staring at me. Oh, it was one of them. I see. The entire town will be the key to the ritual's activation. Ritual sacrifice, yes. The key. My soul is trembling. I need to go find Frida. Let me go. You must leave this greenhouse. Greenhouse, that's the name of the thing that I was forgetting. Wait a little longer, Magdalene. I will be here with you. Until we bid each other farewell for the last time. Why? The people of this town never have done anything against your wishes. Frida and everyone fulfilled each and every one of your requests. His Highness decided to carry out this war, and your dukes responded. This outcome has nothing to do with us or you. All we need to do is follow our orders. Then let me warn the people at the worksite. Just pretend you don't know anything like before, please. I serve His Highness, and I won't allow you to quash this ritual. Not unless you make it past me, Magdalene. Magdalene? Can you do it, gardener? He grabs me by the hand, but places it on a pair of scissors in his hand. Scissors? God, give her a sword or something at least. I mean, she's probably not gonna be able to use it anyway. There seems to be a ray of longing burning in the depths of his ashen eyes. What is this prideful man What is this prideful man longing for? Release? Pity? Or is it perhaps the word that I can't bring myself to touch? I notice that even though the two of us have spent a very long time together in this greenhouse, I have never actually truly understood this man. But I have to leave now, just as he said. There is no time. And sorry. I can't stand by and watch anymore. She did it! Oh man. Magdalene? Where are you going? Why the rush? What is the music is... Okay, come on. There we go. Why the rush? Is that blood on your clothes? Are you okay? It's fine. I cut my finger while I was pruning branches. Hank, where's Frida? Frida? After she came back from the barracks by herself this morning, she went straight to the Carcass officers. She seems rather out of it, and she kept saying sorry, no matter who she ran into. Did something happen? Everyone has to leave this place right now. And the farther, the better. What is with all of you being so bloody barmy today? There's no time to explain. I need to tell everyone else. but we're almost finished. Besides, if we all ditch work, what are we supposed to do when those officers find us? Fireworks? Where? Who blew that wall open? Is that Frida? Oh, then is she gonna? I knew that they were going to use the cannons for something, but the last time I saw such beautiful fireworks, it was the Harvest Festival when I was 10. Grandfather put me on his shoulders and walked through the crowd. Everyone looked up at the fireworks blooming in the sky, astonished. Everyone kept quiet, only for the silence to be torn apart by that explosive sound wave a moment later. This is just like that. Frida set off the cannon Mr. West was hiding for the Harvest Festival. There are countless Sarkas pulling her from behind. Drenched in blood, she's shouting something, but whatever she's trying to say, it's buried by the cannon's loud roar. She's gonna sacrifice. Did Will die and she's gonna sacrifice herself because she feels guilty and she knows about. Maybe she knows about the ritual. She's buried by the wave of Sarkas gushing towards her and torn apart. A flame burning bright in the middle of the. No, Frida! Her design was so cool. The cannon keeps roaring. A grand ceremony has come to Brentwood ahead of schedule. Using herself as a distraction. What just happened? Is that an earthquake? Run! Oh, it's a... Run! You're bleeding. Bollocks! Stay away! Those disgusting monsters are dripping from your body. Oh no. What are the Sarkas trying to do? Hank! Hank, you can't close your eyes! I'm starting to feel very tired. Oh no, it didn't work. So sleepy. I can feel my own blood fluttering out of my body before disappearing into the earth. Well, then no, it didn't work. Magdalene, hang in there. Captain, I got her. Everyone, hold on to the ropes as tight as you can. Do not touch the ground, no matter what. Hurry and help them. Is it Horn and no? It's the rebels. Okay. Magdalene, you can't fall asleep. Rock. This guy's heavy. Unconscious civilian. Feast? The Self-Salvation Corps? Why are you... We figured something went wrong when we saw fireworks in the middle of the day. Oh! Okay. I get what her plan was. They sealed the wall we blew open yesterday, but the cannon gave us a new path. Hold on to Rock's hand, Magdalene. Our forces don't have enough manpower, and we're bringing everyone to evacuate as soon as we can. Fist, your zipline is... Zipline is even faster than... It's even faster after those modifications you made. Right. Where is Mayor Frida? We haven't been able to locate her. Frida is... Drat. Why did my zipline start shaking? What about the weak garrison commander? Where is he hiding this time? He got... knifed. He got shanked. Well, no matter. I'll take over command. I can feel it. My blood is boiling. No need to contact Major Ursula's squad. We can take care of these laughable Victorians by ourselves. Kill them all. Fight. Oh no, we already fought. The garrison here is mounting a counterattack. They're putting more pressure on us than any Sarkas we have faced before. How much explosive does Old Ways still have outside? Can he make it here in time to back us up? Probably not happening. Not counting the members who laid the zipline for us, we barely had any fighting men to begin with. Start the crawlers. We need to break through by force. Rock, watch out. Watch out, your zipline. Well, fuck. hurts. Magdalene? Are you okay? Can you walk? These disgusting things. On the sundering earth, a large number of red worms keep gushing onto surface. They chew on every soul they can reach and suck their blood. Yeah, the little creatures that we kill on the gameplay. This is the prince's blessing. It is the kindness the royal court left for us. In our bodies, our purest blood is now awakening. Let us waste no more time on these Victorians. Rock, you should go. The feline girl named Rock takes out a dagger from her waist and stuffs into my hand. A large group of Sarkas are closing in our location. If you're going to die, at least take some with you. Magdalene, get ready to fight. It's not that hard. None of us had any combat experience before. Yeah, just swing it. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and make up your mind. You already killed one person. You can do it. Make up your mind. Right. Just like that Sarkas officer who collapsed among the fluttering petals. Yes. I grip the dagger tight. A shot rings out. Artillery fire? I thought we used up... Artillery fire? I thought we used up all our explosives. Sakura, stop. She looks so cool, she does, but Frida looked even cooler. She died. No, horrible. But you know what? She saved everybody, so at least she died with a... Okay, not a clean conscience. She's unsure if everybody survived, but at least she did what she could. Ulysses? Oh, Ulysses, hello! How are you doing? Welcome. People of the chat, if you have a friend from Brazil, tell them muito. It seems simple, but it means a lot to them. Shut the fuck up.
You a nice
water.
In this trying time?
Yes, you can. Shut the fuck up, Ulysses. Starlight, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. Love your random commentary, thank you. Water. Quick! Rock, fuck the dialogue. Quick! Rock! Magdalene! Now! I say her name wrong. This time, every time I say her name, I say something different. We are contacted by a few old friends. They brought a whole backup unit. They even have an identification code. It's Siege and Delphine. Let's go. I knew they knew about this place. I'm sorry, I said the doctor and Amia and the people. No, I meant Horn and like a Siege and so on. Identification code. Is it the military? Victorian? Right, the military is responding to the war. They must be a group of ice-cold men. They're here to kill the Sarkas and save the Victorians. They are not. The Exemplars. Exemplars? I have an idea. Exemplars, probably. A thick, rolling cloud of dust is kicked up in the air all over within view. Again and again, bright flashes of light suddenly erupts across the ground. What is that? A tank? An example of egg? I can hear a firm, persevering female voice coming from feast communicators. This is tank fire Tin Horn. All units, make sure to stay clear of my blast zone. Grenade loaded. Firing second barrage. Opening created. Cover the Self-Salvation Corps and all citizens. Horn, continuing layering suppressive fire. Those art circles. We need to find a way to stop this bloody witchcraft. Vina, have someone else drive. I want to join the ground combat. Hannah, eyes on the road. Alright, alright. Get the tank as close to the core of... Get the tank as close to the core of the art circle as possible. I will take care of that thing. Vina! You have other tasks. All units, follow regular deployment formation. Morgan, Hannah, follow Horn's orders, and cut open a path for the tank. Lieutenant Scherer, Dagda, Delphine, take command on the ground forces and form a defensive line. Stop the Sanguinarch's swarms. And on it. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Mr. Misery, I will leave the commander of the enemy forces to you. All you need to do is boldly execute your plans. Feast! Feast! It's been a while. We shall exchange pleasantries later. I need the Self-Salvation Corps to help set up a zipline that will take me above the art circle. On it. We have no time to lose. Let us take care of this strange art circle first. I will leave my rear to you all. While I was still trying to identify the squad that suddenly came to our aid, the blonde feline was already ziplined to the center of the battlefield. She descends from the sky and bombastically make her way into the center of the art circle blood-red pillar of light. The sound of rocks blasted apart ring through the entire battlefield. Bombastic. I knew you were going to do that. Shut the fuck up. Mr. Hart, hello, how are you doing? I was holding back. But I knew that you guys got my back. Mr. Hart, how are you doing? Welcome. What you guys talking about? I just ate a big sandwich, jealous. Ash, people in the chat, if you have a friend from the Netherlands, I will not be able to pronounce that, but I believe you. I will learn how to say that for my Netherlands friends. Oh. Ash, stop. Hello. I can see each and every swing of her large sledgehammer in that red light. Forward! The feline voices ignites the tank's engine. I see a warrior holding a sledgehammer up high, leading the Victorians to retake our land. Look! Look how easily our Victorian tank fire can blast that thing apart! We said as much long ago. Then bloody devils are no match for the Victorian military. Crush them! No. There's too many Originium crystals in town. We're getting infected. The mayor's office, the small town square, the library. Those things we have been rebuilding day in and day out. We won't make it in time. Nabasa, I'm going to fucking strangle you to death with my own hands. Live. Is it over? No. Promise? I promise. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, fuck. The pillar of red light rises from the building we built and intermingles with the festive fireworks. There is a blood-red color boiling in that dark abyss. The similarly red worms are reaching their antennae towards the sky. They have antennae? The art circle has been damaged. The vampire's offspring have gone berserk. Seize this opportunity. Infantry units, stop advancing. Escort all citizens out of the art circle range. Tank squad, follow me and push forward. Destroy the remaining original crystals in the town and commence a search and rescue. Hell is invading my town. Oh wow. Oh wow, the formation's rumbling tank accelerates and blitz into the devils. Oh damn.
No matter the sins,
There you go.
all will fall to ashes with the lives.
I hate that I was actually hyped with Siege Squad appearing. I used to not like Siege, but this chapter made me like her so much. Okay, I didn't dislike Siege. I just like didn't see the hype. And as like the little things that I read about her here and there, I was like, it's okay. I don't dislike her, but I don't like her. But this chapter made me really like her a lot. I understand now why people were so hyped about her event. I didn't have the context, and sorry. Let me see. Okay, there's a commercial coming. We're gonna take a pause and gonna get some coffee, and then we'll be back to the next one. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Such dramatic music. To be right back feels very interesting. It is the chapter's music. It's the chapter's main screen music. Oh, decaf! I'm so sorry, I stopped existing there for a moment. But hey, decaf! Ah! Hey, decaf, how are you doing? Happy to see you around. Thank you for the welcome back. Gifted, Nubasa, Neither, Miser Heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. See, Arknights looks inside, no knights. Oh, you are so wrong, Miser Heart. You are so wrong. We have a whole country of only, like, with a big focus on knights. With one of my favorite takes of modern knights that that there is in media, like sci-fi modern knights, because they are treated like sports athletes, and they have, how do you say, they have sponsorships in their armor and stuff like that, like they're a Formula 1 racer. Kazimir is really focused on like the championships with the knights and stuff. And we also have this is okay. My bad. And we also have like other knight characters that are not knights. For example, this guy here from Laterano. Look at him. Oh, I'm so glad that this guy was for free, that we got him. I love his design so much. Which other knights do we have here while we're chilling? Decaf, you see a decaf shaped hole where decaf escaped. No, come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Yes, thank you, Ash. Same. Like, no. Come back. Where is it? Yeah. Come back. Like the party Arknights, man. Characters complete their character arcs in the night, I suppose so. Funny thing, Arknights, that is like a really funny translation of the original name. The original name is something something Ark, like Noah's Ark, you know? It's that type of name. Something something Ark. I forgot what, like Ark something. And then they translated it as Arknights, which I don't think it passes like the same vibe, but it sounds cool in English. Ark Raiders, yes. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yes, it is. There is like a tournament where like the knights fight, and like it's television, and there's a lot of betting, and there's like there's jousting, there is duos, there's like 10 versus 10, 30 versus 30, and then there's like every year there's a champion, and there is a bunch of companies that is sponsored them, and like before the battle they were like, because the world, a lot of people are fighting a lot of people, there's mercenaries, there is like war going on the time, so like the announcer are like, oh yeah, and here is our last year's champion, do you see his new armor? Well, this is the latest slash like type of armor by slash company, and you can have it too if you use our code after the thingy, da, da, da. So like it's very like that. And then one of the characters, where is it? Let me find the characters, like the knight characters. Where is the knight characters? Okay, Ashlock, for example, she is an infected, and the infected are treated like cannon fodder in Kazimir. Like they are thrown into the arena to fight like against animals, like they are gladiators in Rome, and like they have to kill to survive, basically. To regain their freedom as individuals. Where are my other knight characters? Oh yeah, there is Nero, which was one of the champions. This is an older design. I don't have the new design. And the thing about Nero is that she was a champion, but then she is kicked out of her country. I mean, she is defamed because she becomes an infected. I mean, there is a legend that she becomes an infected, so she leaves the country in shame. There is her sister, which she is a really good mechanic, but her dream is to be a champion knight like her sister, and she really idolizes the idea of being a champion, while her sister and her aunt and her uncle, who are all champions or like very good knights, they are all like, there is no honor on the arena, that is not the knight way, stop having these dreams. And she goes to like a training arc and all of that, and she has a whole arc that we are going to play through about her learning the reality of being like a modern knight in the arena. And I don't have her uncle, but her uncle is like, their family is losing everything because he refuses to accept the deals with the companies because he's like, that is not the Knight way. I would rather lose everything and lose all our mentions and all of that, but I refuse to tarnish my honor as a knight as like engaging in that type of bullshit. So yeah, there is knights. There's many knights, and there's knights in other stories as well, as I said. And I really like the knights. The knight's design. Oh, Cavaleiro da Arca. I don't remember what it is. It's Arc something. It's Arknights. Yes, it's not Arknights. Yes, it's Arknights. So that is how the translation goes. But I don't remember like what is the word in Chinese. Yeah, and you can have it too. Just clicking this link and follow this. Yeah, like it's that. The announcers are like that. Like the knights get sponsored by companies. Like one of the plot lines is that, you know how in Formula 1 there's a lot of like kids who dream of being racers and all of that, but you really need to have a lot of money for equipment. And I mean, a lot of sports you kind of like have an advantage if you have the money to like have the proper training and the equipment and all of that. There's a lot of sports where people can overcome that, but there are some sports where the equipment is kind of important. You have to have like support from like a company or something. Formula 1 is one of those. That's why people say that Formula 1 is full of like rich kids. And that is kind of like that. Like one of the plot lines is that there's a lot of people who wants to be knights, but they have to buy their own equipment and all of that, while Maria Nerl, just because of her name, just because she comes from like a family of champions and all of that, a bunch of companies want to give I mean, not free. Of course, she will have to like do jabá for them, like fazer o jabá para os equipamentos que ela recebe. So like she will have to market it. But they were like, oh yeah, we'll give you the best armor, the best sword, the best, and stuff like that. You just need to like slap our logo into it and say that you support us and all of that. And she refuses it, and some knights are like really angry with her because like, oh, everybody wants to have this opportunity. How dare you squander this opportunity with like your shitty pride. It doesn't change that you can like spend all your free time training while we have to work a 9 to 5 and stuff like that. Become a magical girl. No, not become a magical girl. The knights, is it because... Yes, you are welcome. Oh my gosh. Can I offer you an orange in these trying times? Yes, you can, thank you. Those are the cringiest emotes. I like it though. See also, why rich countries win more medals at the Olympics? Yes, like it's not everything. You still need to put a lot of effort because at some point you kind of competing against other people who are as privileged as you. Again, see Formula 1. But it is still, you know, you did... A lot of people could not be doing that because they don't have the monetary support. Decaf, if a company is willing to sponsor you, would sell out in a heartbeat. Want me to do a hot tub string in a bikini while drinking Starbucks? Yeah, like, there is characters like that. And they get really angry at Maria Nerl because she has the option to say no. Because even though her family is in a really bad situation compared to their older generations, they still are rich as fuck. So she can say no. Like a lot of people can't, and that's one of the things there. It's pretty interesting. I had to stop. I stopped that event in the middle because I was like, okay, I like this, but I need to play the main story first. Okay, let's go. 13:15. Briefly gather, pool our information, communicate our achievements. We're about to part ways once more. Oh, fighting or violence already. Okay. Let me see. What are we doing?
Embers will hide our footsteps.
Thank you, Hoarder.
Survey the terrain and clear out those despicables in hiding.
Okay. That's a lot of places that people can get to us. Just a second. Okay, I need 3 lines of defense. That is. Okay. I love Eblana. She can take care of a whole thing like by herself. So fucking stupid.
So this is your judgment.
Wait. Ines, I need you. There we go.
Picked out your bait yet?
Everything was planned.
What to do. You can't hide your fear.
There you go.
My flame of the clamor of the dead.
Why did I do that?
You know what? Into oblivion.
Will I use Amiya to get rid? Yeah.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Gosh, golden glow on this would help so much. Fine.
Please, trust in me.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Oh no.
Forward!
I need horn there. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have healing on this.
Different day.
With what do I answer your failure of your life?
Oh, I can just Eblana there now. You know what? Fine. Good enough. Do this. There you go.
'Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Gosh,
your life's
gonna take a
is
while.
mine to protect.
For them, the bell tolls.
Gosh, Eblana is taking care of two. Gosh, I love this. Oh no.
Withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
No. Little worm, come back. No. Oh my god. It's so hard to move with my left hand.
It's my duty to stand here.
Fear not.
What if I... yeah, sure.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I need horn there.
Agony
is so bad.
Ever etched on our hearts.
Oh no.
Morning star.
Where is the thing?
The illumination of wisdom.
Where the fuck is the thing? Just lose it. Fucking lose it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need it. I'm not using it. Oh no, that's a lot of people.
My sword is cloaked in siege.
Agony.
Don't
ever etched on our hearts.
Here? Any more? I'm horn here. Bag type, get out.
Orders, please.
Horn here.
I will complete my assignment.
Grief ever echoes in our
This.
souls.
Touch of my
You
fingers
get
shall
out.
crumble your wills.
Ooh.
Please,
You're here.
trust in me.
Taking a while.
I'm listening.
Oh no, that's a lot of people. Oh, there we go. Oh no, actually, that's not good, actually. Oh, fuck.
I'm
That is
ready.
not good. That is 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 not good. That's not good. That's not good. No.
Tempest must wipe out
I
all that
swear to
blocks
God.
the way.
No one knows
It
you
is horrible.
stepped into my domain.
I hate this.
Endless burn.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, guys. I hate this, guys. I hate this, guys. Ines, please. I have to deal with this, guys.
The clamor of the dead
Swear to
peters
God.
out into oblivion.
How the fuck do I kill you guys? I don't
Agony
remember.
Ever etched on our hearts.
I don't think I can.
I see it.
Thus, I speak.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into
Is it
shadow.
this thing?
No one
No,
will
it
find
cannot be. Don't remember how to deal with you
wanna
guys.
topple me? By what?
I have to read
My
the
Speed and
instructions.
I
I didn't
hail
need to.
from Victoria.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
Fuck.
Enough.
I can't.
Time to
Okay,
end
fine.
this.
The
I have to
Tempest
read.
must
I don't
wipe
remember
out
how to
all
deal
that
with this
blocks
guy.
the way.
Well, since the question, the answer is always West.
Not a
yes.
worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
I don't remember how to deal with these guys. Those guys. Let me see. In a while since I played this. Enemy info. There you go. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I need to just lower their HP. No, they are immortal as long as those altars are activated. That is okay. I'm using my main thing because I need golden glow to keep like that thing moving.
I want everyone to get home safe. If you've got a reason to fight,
and I have
you've got a
Texas,
reason
thank
to
God.
die.
Okay, let's see. This.
So this is your
Which can
judgment.
cover 2 whole lines. Thank you very much. Inez here is enough.
I'm listening. I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Golden
No one will
glow
find
as
it.
soon as I can. There you go. Where do I put golden glow? Back? Behind? Like here? Because like golden glow doesn't need to
Now's
be
the
in the
time to
best
help everyone
position
out.
ever. Just need to exist somewhere. You get rid of these people.
You saw nothing.
My flame of life withers and dissipates. Remnants left
Oh,
to
I can
hesitate.
just... There you go.
You really think you'll get
Oh,
away?
these guys. Ah, they are destroying. Okay,
Moving
you
to
get out.
designated location.
It is these guys that are destroying the thing. I forgot.
Trust in me.
Okay, Who's Sadia here? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Eblana saved me. Let's go.
Can I really get away from me? Please!
Okay, destroy this guy. Destroy this guy.
This will keep you quiet.
I see it.
Sadia, I swear to God,
Honorable
survive.
dead peters out into oblivion.
You here? Yeah, those guys are gonna
Not
keep
one
reviving.
step
I hate them.
backwards.
You get
Any
out.
orders for me?
Texas,
Moving to
it's
designated
fine.
location.
Okay, that exploded. Second one.
Forward!
Help me.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Yes, sir.
Skip then.
Seeing is believing.
Oh, another one of these.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Orders, please.
You. Swear to God. Oh, I don't have a healer. Oh my God. I'm really confident on this
Whoever
thing.
said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I'm so
Get
tense.
rid of it.
Stay back!
You may as well do this. You
I'm in
do
position.
this.
Target eliminated.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Go. Seize.
Got a
the
problem that
bitch.
needs solving?
Good
I
God.
see it.
Let's kill those creatures. Oh, so died.
Solidified.
Oh, I really don't have a single healer. Okay.
Thus, I speak.
Golden Glow, I really need you.
Got it. Hanya,
Oh, for the love of
unleash
God.
the rage your father poured
Load
into
that.
you.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
You get out.
Don't keep me waiting.
You come in. You keep attacking this.
You really think you'll get away?
Oh, they're gonna take it out. There we go.
Can I really get away from me? Please!
Get that thing. You come back.
Any orders for me?
You come back.
Where do you wish to go?
And there we go. Okay, bingo. Ah! Sorry. Now we're done with the balance. Who are we now? Order, W, Ines. Logos probably with doctor and stuff like that. I see gravel kicked up by I see gravel kicked up by I see gravel kicked up by tires, pounding the glass. Similar sights keep retreating from the car window. Muddy earth, dried bloodstains, shell craters that we carefully steer around. War flows persistently, like an oil-slick satellite. The atmosphere outside the car is intense. Everyone remains silent. The driver is focused on driving. Yeah, it is us. Paprika sits beside her, occasionally turning her head to cast a worried glance. In the cab, the miner casually oils his weapon. The shopkeeper from Casdell mimics him. He cries out suddenly. Looks like he cries out suddenly. Looks like he cut his palm. Oh no, it's Amia. Okay. Casdell has groceries. Casdell has grocery stores. Children gazing longingly at candy as they lean against the counter. Old folks complaining about the changing price of salt. It all makes sense, but I never really thought about those sights before. For me, Casdell is just a distant memory. When I was little, Abel briefly stopped near Casdell. I only remember it from a distance. A sight like a steel monster crawling through the wastes, leaving debris and thick smoke in its wake. Teresa held my hand and told me that was her home. I remember, at the time, I didn't know what the look on her face meant. Much later, I talked to the operators about Casdell. Mudrock called it a barren land of houses stacked on top of each other. Starmite talked about an eternal furnace and crystal clusters on the city walls. W? She laughed an icy laugh and said, "If I were a bunny like you, I'd just steer clear of that place." Casdell feels like a vague symbol representing all things. Pain, hatred, oppression, slaughter. I know these are all true, objectively, but they are not everything that is Casdell. Setting all that aside, I know it's the place where Teresa sacrificed everything. Even Teresa's, the mastermind behind this war, grew up there. What does the Casdell they envision look like? How lewd. Shut the fuck up. Logus quietly wipes his bone pen. On the other side, I see the doctor turning to look out the window. What is out there? I tug on the doctor's sleeve. Oh, then, Emia's dialogue, we never did that before. It was only doctor. Dr. Isabel, when the war is over, I want to visit Casdell again. What I ask, Amia, but sure. Well, anything for you, daughter. Stop the car. There is something strange up ahead. All units, prepare for battle. What in the fuck? No, what is that? Yeah, what is that? If you shut up, you'd miss. Honestly, that's true. It's too quiet. Yes, too peaceful. I would find it very strange. I'm used to living with the anxiety of a pun maybe hitting me at any moment. In the distance, the town of Brentwood. Oh, everybody's here. The town of Brentwood is already coming into view. Okay, so they know as well. Okay, I mixed up then. Everybody knows about the city then. A crimson light rises from the center of the town, staining the surrounding land. The blood-covered veil gently envelopes all living things. Oh, that's so cool. All characters are going to converge on the same city. That is actually cool. All the POVs that we have followed, everybody is going to Brentwood. This feeling. It's the same one that came when we were inspecting those art circles. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Banshee, your lordship, what is this? When the war started, no one expected the land to be drenched in so much blood so quickly. Modern warfare, is it? Huh. I'm afraid the vampire has all the prerequisites he needs for the ritual to fall into place. The crystals on the other battlefields were just nodes resonating with the ritual. All this time, I've been looking for its center. Brentwood, this little town, has a special place in the vampiric wicked design. Can you handle it, Logos? This is an ancient royal court method, and they have completed the preparations for it. I need time. We haven't exposed our position yet, so we might be able to buy some time. But wait. What is that? Fire? There's a firefight in the town there. But who is it? Looks like they beat us. Looks like they beat us here. A rather chop meeting. The doctor looks calm. Right. After all we have been through, we finally get to stand shoulder to shoulder with our friends again. Lord Banshee, what are you going to do? You'll take care of the enemy, won't you? This power, it is a blessing from His Highness, the Prince of Blood, isn't? The Sanguinarch. He's blessed the Carcass bloodline. The Eurocine miner swings his weapon as a sharp whistling sound rings out. He looks a little frightened of his own strike, almost losing his grip on the weapon. Oh, they buffed the Carcass! They buffed all the Carcass in their perimeter. That's what the ritual does. The driver and the shopkeeper gather around him, investigating his new strength. Paprika moves a few steps towards me. How big is this car? Lordy Banshee, I also feel a bit stronger. A little. Is it arm strength? Or my brains? I can't tell for sure, but I just feel kinda... It is a strengthening altar. Witchcraft. We have seen this before, but this one is on a much large scale, and it feels different. Logos, could this have any adverse... Gonna zombify all Carcass. Quite unexpected. It does not demand a price of us all. At least not one drawn from our own bodies. Then why? Logos looks at the Carcass girl. Paprika, was it? What do you hope to use this power for? Well... The more skill a Carcass becomes in war, the more efficient he spills blood on the battlefield. Doesn't matter if it's his enemy's blood or his own. The ritual can continue. The Sanguinarch has prepared for this decisive battle, but Therese's plan was just for this ritual? The art circle seems to have come under attack, and the vampiric creatures are going out of control. Yes, a large colony of crimson worms is drilling out of the ground, rushing around in all directions. A good number of them seem to have caught up our scent. Oh no. If that you like Paprika's design, she's very cute. Since she appeared like some chapters ago, I like her. Daughter. Gotta protect her. Leave this to us, Logos. Please, look into the ritual for us. Amiya, you and the doctor could accompany me. I look at Paprika's thing in the distance. Oh, okay, they stopped. I see. Those Sarkas are unaware of the danger here. Let's be quick. Roger. What are you going to do with us? What do you mean? I realized a while ago, well, the ones who have been captured are us, right? I know the Royal Court guys pretty well, and you give off a totally different vibe. Your name is Amiya, right? You and this doctor are in charge. I think you are about the same age as me. And I can tell that Banshee is a pretty big deal, and I can feel it. You can't fake that. But he's working for you? A few days ago, I met a Caprina lady who called herself a Sarkas Inez mentioned. Is she with you too? Just who the heck are you guys? Do you intend to fight us, Paprika? I can feel that girl is not hostile. Well, I don't know. In the distance, the Sarkas let go of the sudden surge of power they are feeling for a moment and call out to Paprika. Captain, how did the Banshee get away? What do we do now? The cracks in the earth are spreading towards us. Why did they leave those 2 prisoners behind? Do the big shots from the Royal Court trust us so much? Yeah, I will be on guard for threats from that direction. I will keep an eye on those 2. You may be stronger, but you still don't know Or I guess none of you are ready to fight this war. Yeah, after all this time, how could we not know? I get a little closer to her. But she seems to misunderstand my intent and retreats half a step. Then, as if making a difficult decision, she holds her ground in front of me. And at this point, I realize she's about the same height as I am. I am the captain of the transport team. If you're going to do something to us, you have to start with me. They are just regular people who answer His Highness' call to come to arms across Terra. They don't even know what they are doing. They just transport the stuff General Manfred says to move. The instant they answer that call, the Victorians would cease to call them regular people. And that's got nothing to do with what they have actually done. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. You're still helping the war effort. I think of the fires enacting the factory pipes in Sudan. The street. I think of the fires enacting the factory pipes in Sudan, the street corners of Norport. A lot of people died in horrible ways. The survival of the Sarkas means the destruction of Victoria. The triumph of Victoria means the cleansing of the Sarkas. Those caught in the vortex no longer have the power to choose. There are units put under my control by the General. No matter what happens, I have to guarantee their safety. I swore as much to General Manfred. The General, huh? Then, first things first. Let's deal with these out-of-control bloodworms together. Tell your team to fall back. Don't take any chances. Those creatures will suck dry any blood that they can find. Doctor, stick close to me. I will use my power to clean the way for us, and for them. The fractured, surging land spreads out before us. The vampiric offspring bathed in blood, indulging in the pain. Their bite is the touch of the sanguinarch himself. I raise my hand and close my eyes. I will stitch together the scar land. I will hold the whisper fate of the myriad souls in my hands. A black rhombus, a black shadow. Black arts surge from my fingertips. These twisted offsprings deserve peace. Yes, put them out of their misery. Who the fuck? W? Ines? Hoarder, maybe? Hey, little buddy. There is a faster way to seal those cracks, you know? W! Hello! W? Bang, bang, bang! It is... Sarka's mercenaries? Watch your footing, yarn ball. That is not a great place to stand. Huh? Inez! Oh yeah, it's everybody here. Let's go. My advice is to give that lunatic... My advice is to give that lunatic a white berth when she's tossing bombs around. W is not the type to sweat a little Sarka's baby out of... W is not the type of sweet little Sarka's baby ought to be close to. Oh, Ines? Thanks. And, Ami... Wait! Over your head there, that is... The Black Crown? You're the one that General Manfred was talking about! Too late. I heard Manfred picked up a kid. Guess that was you. These Sarkas are under my control. You're their captain, right? Hey, let go of me! Who are you? What do you want? You're on a mission for the military commission and all the big shots from the royal court. Great. I'm here to enforce their discipline. Hey there, Amia. And, of course, Doctor. Hoarder. What is wrong? I have sarcasm. Shut the fuck up! No basta. No basta. Basta. Sip some coffee. What is wrong? Your first face-to-face meeting got you feeling a little disappointed? He did spend most time playing the antagonist than working our side. I'm not used to it either. No. Thank you for your help, Hoarder. We can talk about the other stuff later. As you can see, the little town is quickly becoming a war zone. Yeah, like, people, focus. We can discuss who was in which side later. Yeah, I do see it. And we have got some important intel to share with you. About this town and the lifeline hidden in its shadow. There are two forces attacking the town's Sarka's garrison. One is the Self-Salvation Corps, the closure brought out from London. Look like my safe house got trashed. I hope that old hag doesn't go peacefully. The other is a force made up of soldiers who once fought for different dukes, along with some workers and refugees. It's a pretty disorganized group, led by the Siege. Now we're gonna join as well. We reached the town to find the battle has mostly subsided. Logos has not yet returned from the town center. Seems dealing with the vampiric ritual is no simple task. I catch the sight of Siege and Delphine, as well as Misery and Closure, along with fighters from the Self-Salvation Corps. When we left London, we never expected this rendezvous in Brentwood would be so difficult for each of us. Oh. We need something greater than the Sarkas to fight this battle. Ironic. Stop. Stop typing. We made our way to a dilapidated house, but the atmosphere isn't the kind of exhaustion and relief you'd expect from a long-awaited reunion with friends. Reunion mention! Okay. Frost Nova, Patriot, Crown Slayer. After giving me a quick physical, Dr. Cosset and the doctor take some crystal samples and move to talk privately. The room falls silent, and all eyes turns to Hoarder, leaning against the wall alone. Yeah, you were like a general for like Manfred for a while. What, Jack pointing me? Yes, me, exactly. Like a red circle. Where is it? Yes, a red circle, like reunion mansion, and like the reunion symbol. Bro's name is a little Hoarder. No, it's worse. It's Ho there. He's my favorite guy. My good friend Ho. The rhythm of his sword sharpening is steady as his breathing. Delphine recognizes Hoarder with a glance. All of those, you are giving him more grace than I am giving with these different nicknames. General Manfred of the Casdell Military Commission's right-hand man. He was involved in the execution and assassination of many political figures throughout London. Then, Hoarder tells us about a pheromut brought to London by the Sarkas. The whole holder. The whole holder, no! Help! Shh! Quiet down. Sarkas profanity. We all turn to the Sarkas, who have not yet figured out the situation. They are not the brightest bunch, but look, they're trying their best. Where are we? Victorians? And Sarkas mercenaries. It's okay, I'm still here. The situation is a little bit complicated, but you can trust me on this. You aren't actually gonna carry this dead weight around for the next phase of the plan, are you? Who are you calling that weight? W. I promised Paprika that no harm would come to them. Ah, Rhode Island. Same as it was ever. Then let's have them stick with my marks. They have had it too easy for too long. Might as well bring some new blood in to have some fun. Hey you, blue-haired feline. What's on your mind? You've been staring at us for a while. Feel like killing us? Go ahead, draw your sword. Blue-haired? I guess it's gray-bluish. Not gonna do it? If all of you want is a Bolivarian standoff, I'm gonna pass. Me and my man oughta hit the road. You can stay here and stay mad. You look like you got blue hair and pronounced pussy. Oh, by the way, Ines, if you're gonna fight the Victorians, make sure to let me know ahead of time. Wouldn't want to miss the show. Lady Delphine. Amia. You're right. I'm glad. I was worried. Amia, I am sorry. I am willing to trust Rhode Island processes in choosing collaboration partners. It is just... I mean, I'm an intelligence officer myself. It's not as if I have never heard of this Hoarder man. Gentleman. I just... No, it's not just him. Even Misery and Inez. I can't help but think... I can't accept it. Not at this moment. No, maybe I can't ever accept it. But for now, as I said, I will trust Venus' judgment. If this is what we have to do, then let's do it. These scars won't be forgotten, nor should they be. The Sarkas wars have never ended, Feline. Cut the military commission. Cut the military commission supply line. Indeed, This has been our goal all along. In any case, this is a way to end the war quickly. And as for this Faramut, I know what you're thinking. Now that no base is safe, this skeleton can become our key to counterattacking London. We can't take any of these armies head on, and we can't work around the essentially unbeatable firepower of that airship. So, this elusive Faramut is the best vehicle we could hope for, and at the same time, it is a fortress, and a spear aimed right at the heart. In that case, if we succeed, it will be thanks to the leaders of this counterattack, and not Sarka's mercenaries. It seems we have no ground to which to refuse cooperation. However, from a rational point of view, I understand there are differences among the Sarkas, that the exemplars appears to function seamlessly with misery. But we are talking about individual friendship. We may be able to respect, trust, and even love a few selected individuals. But now, we stand before a war where all sides have blood-soaked hands. Given enough time, we might be able to determine one by one who has committed war crimes and who is innocent. But we do not have the time. Yeah, focus, guys. We are an impasse, Hoarder. Our cooperation will not be so smooth. And that's why we are here. Rhodes Island will serve as a mediator between the two parties, as Rhodes Island does. Such as that, we can end the suffering of the Victorian people that this war has wrought, and such that we can prevent the Sarkas of Casdell from being dragged back into the abyss. We're not here to force handshakes and reconciliations. We can leave that to the end of this ridiculous war. Platitudes mean nothing. It's action that will put an end to all of this. This is all very Rhodes Island, indeed. Have I heard Hoarder has been in contact with the Rhodes Island in the past? You have mentioned this place where the Faramut is docked, among a large number of Sarkas garrisons. But if we're talking about the plan rationally, a small number of elites would do better than sending workers and street thugs to their deaths. Yes, you can speak openly, I won't mind. I mean, it's the truth. Yeah. But my boys won't miss a chance to strike at the Sarkas. Or armor can draw the garrison's fire. I see Hoarder smiling. It seems this is a side of siege that relaxes him, at least a bit. After all, he seems to be hiding something. That will do, thanks. Hoarder expresses his gratitude and the discussion comes to a close. Sarka's mercenary, Hoarder. After reuniting with W in Chernobog, Ascalon gave me his complete file. It dates back to the time of Babel. So I trust him. Amia. This is our first formal cooperation with Rhodes Island. Yes, it is. But if I might ask you a question. Sure. You didn't express your worries or concerns just now. Your innermost thoughts. Are to save lives, to put an end to war and hate. To save lives, to put an end to war and hate, isn't that? I have heard that the King of Sarkas can see into people's hearts. It's different from the ambiguous feeling Inez gets. I probably can't hide it from you. I can respect a Sarkas who has struggled since the Babel days. I hope you can answer from your own free will. So that's how it is. Yeah. I am fighting for that future. Very good. Very good. Thank you for your answer and trust. Oh, hello there. Logus, Dr. Calcit. Logus, Dr. Calcit. You're back. I have analyzed the vampiric ritual. The results are worrying. It is indeed a blood blessing, using ancient and very fine techniques. The Sanguinarch borrows the witchcraft's power, collecting blood spilled in the war to activate the bloodline within the Sarkas warriors. He's giving the Sarkas a constant reminder of our fundamental differences with other races. It is less amplification and more incitement. But most importantly, I'm afraid he's only using a small part of the power he's collected for this purpose. More energy is going somewhere else. Somewhere I don't know. I try to track it, but the structure of the arts is complex and chaotic. It only points to Londinium. What is he playing at? And that reminds me. At this very moment, at the center of the battlefield, stands the Sarkas leader, even better at absorbing and exploiting the death, than the vampire. If it was really just about strengthening the warriors, why would they bother using the witchcraft for the Crimson Court? And why use an arts circle, such that even the towns on the edge of this war got roped in? Do you have a theory? The airship, the Faramut, the Chard, and the witchcraft device right here. The doctor's concerns are justified. As you said, the Faramut will be your most important breakthrough, and we must take action as soon as possible. Whether vampire or Najazir, even the confessary, they are all exposed to Nightingale in a most unusual way. They're taking risks. There is a reason why the war is being fought on this particular point in time. Theresis is preparing his final trump card in Londinium. Sear, seizing the capital of an empire is already unheard of. But what could it be? Let me start with a fundamental question. A question so fundamental that even the Sarkas have forgotten it. Why are the Sarkas so uniquely susceptible to oripathy? Give me the biology lesson and the history lesson and the culture lesson, Cal said. No, they cut her off! No! I wanted a Cal said scene where she talked for like 10 minutes or more.
Then a fire is not enough.
Give me the lore drop, I don't mind. Fine. My voice. Threat! Okay, we are all together forever. Everybody joins to fight on this last fight. I mean, there's a lot of stories still to go, actually. Let me see. Okay, I will take a break. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get more coffee. Let's see. Where is it? There you go. Be right back, guys. She's gone forever. Mystery. That is still here. Ayan. Oh god. Ayan, the music is not in the game, it's me playing. Should hire a whole band for the BGM. As a villain, you must do that. So that when people come to your lair, there is a foreboding, dark melody going in the background as you talk about like your plans and stuff. And God Guarana. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Gifted. The organ. It is very necessary. Whose road? Why we at his island? It is the Actually, I forgot what is Rhodes Island again, like the original thing that the name is based on. I don't remember what it is. Like, what is the significance? Why there's so many things named after it. Teresa plays the piano. I play all the instruments. So villainous until you open your mouth. I know, you don't need to read me like that. I fucking drew myself as a villain, played, like streamed with that design for like 2 months, and I was like, that is not the voice of a villain. I cannot play this role, and redid the whole I hate this. Ah! I cannot be the evil within me. She's just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little gal. No villain. Villain drinks good enough. Okay, shut the fuck up. How dare you? You keep not with that attitude. You keep judging me in my villainous way. Let me be. I can wait, you know what? Mean spirits, evil, like whiskey, vodka, booze drinking villains, that is like overdone. What if I am just like a nice person and like drinks soda and water and stuff like that, and it's just like friendly and all, but then I fucking sell you like to the enemy, you know, like. And it's all calculated. Like, I still work with some horrible people, but because they give me advantage towards my goals, they still alive. While friends and family, the moment they are not useful anymore, I just get rid of them if that is more advantageous. What about that? You know? Yes, like you never shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god, it's getting worse. You know what? Let's go back to the story. I'm not a villain anymore. I'm not a villain. That is the thing. I'm not a villain anymore. You guys keep trying to make me a villain. I'm not a villain. I'm just, again, just a little guy, like Fleming said. I timed you out, and I will do it again. You deserve it. It sounds reasonable, see? Bet? Okay. She says another like Riga. Oh my god. Such a hero. I deleted Nuba, so you're all welcome. Oh my gosh, you killed Nub. I did. Don't worry, he's not dead. I just took him to a farm where he will run free with the other dogs. He's happy there, don't worry. We can visit him, maybe, if you really want. Sounds pretty rough. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let me see. What? Okay, no, everything's fine. Okay, we can continue. Let's go. Oh, no, wait, actually, no, we cannot continue. I need to check something. Fuck. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Now we can continue. 1316. We. We pee. Okay, we lap at our wounds in the ruins. We seek new directions in our duress. We. Ah. Let's see if we can survive with this one. Oui, pipi, le temps. Croissant. We see car pipi. No. Oh, reunion! Be back to reunion. Tallulah, please. Guard, hello. Sometimes I think that if there really is a creator responsible for these lands, he's one cruel bastard. He came up with a really awful disease where you feel your body being consumed, gradually being replaced by these crystals, helpless to do anything about it. This is the writer commenting on himself. You can feel your very self being removed from your body, day by day. You can only accept it. We could only accept it. And this creation of Aripati is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. The infected and the uninfected. 9 tells me your persecution is as old as civilization itself. So, what about poor and rich, slave and noble, foreigner and local, disabled and able-bodied, even abnormal and normal? A parasitic disease is scary, sure, but Aripati is only the most obvious, the most prominent of the terrible diseases out there. The creator's really awful inventions are poverty, war, bottomless, insatiable greed, the malice and hypocrisy that brings so much suffering, gaps we can never close. But the truth is, we all know, no creator came up with that stuff. Humans? We invented it all on our own. You and me, we created them. Good news or bad news? The good news is that the workshop is still intact. The forest heated good. The dukes and the Sarkas never got to use it as an outpost. The bad news is someone is living there. We saw the lights. I walked up, identified myself, and the lights went out. Might be refugees or deserters. But they put out the lights. That means they are wary of us. Our fighters are ready for anything. No, no, let's not be hasty. They might just be cautious or fearful. Don't jump to conclusions. And anyway, Red is carrying a pretty long blade. Anyone would want to play safe. Why don't I go? I'll have a word with them. By yourself? That's enough. The more men we send, the more nervous they'll be. Besides, if they mean to harm us, a few more hands won't make a difference. The sky to the south has been red for the past few days. Percival and the others even found an art circle. We need to move fast. There is some risk in that. I know. But we made it out of Chernobog. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't. Fair enough. We will be ready to provide support on the sidelines to make a breakthrough. This place was some kind of distillery before the Victorian reunion settled in. I can already smell the booze. Romanique would have loved it. Oh, pretty. It certainly was a distillery. Secret distilleries like this are common enough in Victoria, dodging around punishing taxes imposed by the lords. They could be used to make crude medication for the infected. Soaking, mixing, distilling herbs would work. But purification, no way. I'm starting to admire the Victorian reunion. They found this place and turned it into a distribution center for medicine. When did they start calling themselves a union and build all this? I'm not sure. All I know is that the building is just an old house covered in vines now. No movement around, no lights in the house. A figure flashes by the window. Red was right, there are people here, and they have spotted me. I dust off my clothes and fix my hair, trying to look more presentable. Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Hi. I'm guard. Have got a team nearby. I'm pretty sure you saw them earlier. Don't worry, we mean no harm. The Victorian Union used to use this workshop to make medicine. It brought hope to a lot of infected around Londinium. Its medicine even circulated among the workers in the sewers below the city's industrial districts. However you are, you know the war is turning a lot of more people infected. We want to get things going again here, to help them. Since you are occupying the place, we need your cooperation. We can provide medicine or other supplies. We'll trade fair. Still, no response. Okay. Highguard and Ash. Ash is a name that would fit right in here, yes. The doorknob turns, and I grip the hilt of my sword. After everything we have been through, I know, it's pretty likely I will be staring down a pitchfork or a hatchet next. I'm numb to that sort of thing now. The door opens. Oh! Reunion? Reunion? Reunion, you said. Your clothes. Who are you? Mace. Come in. They even have uniform. They are this reunion. Oh, you guys. See. There are more people hiding inside than I guessed. It is quite the group. Some of them are obviously infected, while others leaning against the walls are probably ordinary refugees from the city. They're all looking over, silently, watching me and the woman in the Victorian reunion uniform. Look away and clear out. The crowd falls back, and Mace leads me past their collective gaze. These people are terrified. Are you in charge here? This place is under my control. Let's find a place to talk. Victorian reunion. Percival is in Victorian reunion too. Our organization doesn't exactly have franchising procedures, and once word of the name is spread out, the reunion flag started popping up in all sorts of places. That also means there have been various acts of violence, acts of revenge, taking place under the reunion name. The kind of thing that happened in Chernobog. I start looking at this. Mace. She seems nervous. Her gait is unnatural. We are in the deepest depths of the workshop. Here we are. Nobody comes in here. So your reunion, the real reunion. You came from the north? From Ursus? Yes, Ursus, Colombia. And now we are in Victoria. That's a ways. Your uniform. It is... I used the bedsheet. I ran into a group from Ursus before. They said you dress like this. I think I got the emblem right. Ah, cosplay! A fan work! Oh damn! She really doing her best to like do the reunion meeting. Looks a little big. Did you come here just to mock my handiwork? Cute guard. I like this chapter is the guard is like from chapter 1, 2 or 3. I don't remember, but like he's really from the beginning. And all this time he didn't have a face. He had like a hoodie covering his face. This chapter, I think it's the first... This chapter was last chapter. I don't remember. I think this chapter. It's the first time that we see his face. I really like his face. I really like him. I like guard. So you control this place just because you dressed up in the garb of the infamous reunion. Oh my god, that's a sin with such a cute face. Because he was just like an NPC before. He did do some stuff in the story that is important, and that's why he's like at the end, and that's why he's returning. But like he has a way bigger role now. Before he was just like a side NPC that does like one very important thing in the story. So they brought him back and like expanded on his story, and it's really good. I really like him. Let's get to the point. I don't have much time. You want to get this place up and running again? To start making medicine? Should I say what he did? I mean, I guess you guys should have context to who the fuck he is, otherwise it's not gonna make much sense. Okay, so guard, he worked for Rhodes Island. Like, he was on Rhodes Island NPC, and he helps us. He's a guard, no, yes. I don't think he has like a real name. We ever hear his real name? I think he just tells us to call him guard. Anyway, he works for Rhodes Island. He's a Rhodes Island employee, and Rhodes Island is sent to Chernobog to like do humanitarian help, because like because of Reunion's terrorist attacks. So they are saving like civilians, rescuing people, helping people who got infected during like the bio attack. And then they start getting more involved to like stop Reunion, because it was not like a single terrorist attack. Like Reunion starts like attacking even more places. And Rhodes Island, besides a pharmaceutical company, like that's the main thing about Rhodes Island. They are a pharmaceutical company that focus on trying to find a cure for like, or treatments for infected. That is like the whole thing. They are trying to treat oropathy. But in this world, even like a pharmaceutical company and stuff like that, they have like a paramilitary section. So they have a bunch of people, like mercenaries or people that just like work for them. That's a state in the US. Yes, it's based on the same thingy. So Guard is one of their employees, and he's helping like saving civilians, helping people and all of that. And then what happens is that... Oh, Lunar, hello. How are you doing?
Oi.
Wait, yes. What happens in the story is that he gets disillusioned with he agrees with Reunion, and he betrays Rhodes Island to help Reunion. Like, he is one of the guys that betrays Rhodes Island. Like, there is some problems going on, and they were like, holy shit, who leaked information, yada yada yada, who sold us to, why they knew about our plans and stuff like that. And Guard at some point is like, yeah, it was me. I think Rhodes Island is has their heart in the right place, but I think that this whole thing about like being super peaceful and try to like not fight anyone and all of that, it's not good for infected. We should actually like fight people. should save people. There's like people in Ursus especially, there's like concentration camps with infected and all of that. So he sympathizes with Reunion's fight for the infected that is like more hands-on. So he betrays Rhodes Island because he thinks that Rhodes Island is like too hands-off, and that may save infected in the future, but he cares about like the infected now, like all the people that are suffering, being like abused and killed and murdered. Like, for example, Frost Nova's story, she's a child. Like, they do really horrible things with infected. Like, if you want 2 examples in Ursus, they because like you can become an infected by working with Oripati with Originian, and Originian is a mineral that powers this whole world. They don't have like gas. I mean, they don't have like, they have electricity and all of that, but all of that pales in comparison to the energy, like the fuel capacity of Originian. So there's a lot of like mines and all of that, and factories where people work with Originian, and through like lack of work safety and all of that, people get infected, and then people get super like scared of infected people because that can like spread really easy. So they are discriminated. Again, like depends on the country, and depends even like the region of the country, the discrimination is different. In Ursus, it's like working camps and stuff like that. Frostnova is one of the characters that is one of the characters from Reunion. She was born, I might be wrong, but I'm almost sure that her parents were like miners for Originian, and she was born like around there. Her parents just like died like because of the abuse of like the work situation, all of that. And like as a child, she was just forced to work through there. And like the when they decide to like abandon the mine because there is not like enough Original anymore, the guards, like the Royal Ursus guards, they decide like, yeah, those people are already dying, they're like really sick, there is no reason to waste money with the logistics of moving all these people, and we need to like close the mine, so let's just close them inside the mine and like kill everybody, because like we might as well, instead of like wasting bullets on them. And then Patriot shows up and saves everybody, because like his whole thing is he's like a military guy that leaves the military and starts saving infected because his son dies for the cause. So that is one story. In Lytanian, which is like Germany-ish in this world, they are like really, they have a culture that is really focused on magic. And again, Originian helps with magic, like it's magic powering magic stone. And one thing that they do is like use infected as living batteries. So like they have infected tied down, and they literally use them as like energy sources for their magic and all of that during the war and stuff like that, like tied to the tanks and stuff. So yeah, so Guard is like, I think we need to do something about that stuff. And so he defected to Reunion, and that's why he's here in Reunion, even though he has the Rhodes Island uniform. That's who Guard is. And he was just like a small NPC at the beginning who betrayed Rhodes Island, and now he's like a very important character in post-Reunion. You want to get this place up and running again? To start making medicine? Yes. If news got out that Reunion is running the place again. No. Things are more complicated than you know. We have all kinds of people here. I'm worn out, breaking up the daily fights between infected and uninfected. And you want to make infected medicine? You might as well blow this place up. It's hard to keep a balance between them. You're a Reunion, aren't you? At least, you claim to be. More or less. Who are your people? What else would they be? Homeless infected, war refugees, people who have lost everything? We all need a roof over our heads. I first came here with a few of the infected. We found this ruin. Later, more people came, including some less than honest folk. We don't take anyone else in anymore. I'm glad to see you, reunion comrades, but I don't want to worry anyone here. Worry? That you are conspiring with us to wipe out the uninfected in our midst. Whether or not, it's just a pretext to get us to open our doors to you. We can trade supplies. But let's leave it at that. There are plenty of uninfected here, so I get what you're saying. But I still think it would be a good idea to talk it over with your people before you come to a decision. As long as we can take back to making medicine here. As long as we can get back to making medicine here, we can come to a long-term agreement. No, thank you. Now, off with you. It was nice meeting you. If you want to take this place, you're welcome to do it. So long as you can take it. I can't see her expression behind the mask. Maybe she's just bluffing. Alright then. But I turned around, nevertheless, getting ready to leave. Hey, reunion. Yes? Is Tallulah with your group? Tallulah, man! She is. You guys fucked if they decide to fight. Another Tallulah worshipper? Sure enough, she is our banner. And that's her cage now too. I hear she has a nomadic city. Kinda complicated. Does that city of hers only take infected? If you haven't been infected, are you allowed to go there? I have heard, from the passing caravans. I have heard it's a nice place. There are some people here in less than ideal positions. Refugees from the wilderness, orphans without a single relative. Talk of that reunion city has everyone full of hope. No! But you only stand with the infected, right? City? Gosh, the mythos is expanding. There might be a misunderstanding here. Myas, do you know what they did? Did you tell them to do it? Have you gone mad? What are you talking about? Those idiots! He might have been a fighter in the war here, or some big important figure, here to doom us all. We might be just a couple of hours from a battalion of Sarkas coming here to wipe us out. What is going on? You? Are you a Virion, like Myas? It was you, your people. Those infected. They kill us Sarkas in the warehouse. Bollocks. He wasn't infected too. He's going to explode, right? We need to deal with him. I will take a look. Go, quickly. Should be able to help. On the ground lies the corpse of a Sarkas. I know this guy. Oh no, I was going to say, is that like the merch guy that was like stealing medicine to resell? The Sarkas who rode a motorbike. He was a junkman, going around selling stuff he took off the dead. He was clearly beaten to death, limbs twisted up in unnatural ways. His hands are tied. He must have tried to break free, judging by his bloody wrists. The gathered crowd is mostly silent. I feel it chill, leaving me briefly speechless. He's dead. Sarkas aren't so strong. Here, the medicine he heading in, and some stale bread. The one who did the killing doesn't look well. He indifferently breaks off a piece of bread and hands it to someone beside him. He deserved it. Someone spits on the ground. One of them notices me, approaching me while chewing on a piece of bread taking off the dead man. You with You are with the Union, aren't you? Maya's never told us... Maya's never told us how we could join you. I remained silent for a while, calming myself down. I lower his hands for him, spotting the original crystals growing on his arm. Why did you do it? Did he threaten you? Try to hurt you? Why? It's as if he suddenly loses interest, stumbling over to a nearby crate and taking a seat. When the Carcass burned our farm and humiliated my daughter, did anyone ask why? He wasn't a soldier. He wasn't a murderous devil from Kasdal. He was just a wandering hawker selling his wares on the battlefield. He even helped you. What does he mean? Was he Reunion too? I am Reunion. You lot must know what it is Reunion fights for. Sure, you're fighting for all the infected. This man you tortured to death, the one who never even got a chance to share his name. Wasn't he an infected? But he was a Carcass. Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but solidarity and strength can. Solidarity. Infected have no homeland. We share the same fate, the same sorrow. These people don't understand. They have never thought about it. But what about us? What about us? Yes, no matter me. Every line, it's a different sound. In nothing but a heartache. Tell me why do I thought it that way. Wait on. Will the veteran for Ursus on the team treat the infected from Kazimir well? Can Sancta infected coexist with Carcass? Even on Rhodes Island, What about the future? If we succeed one day, and the Emperor of Ursus vows to stop massacring the infected, if he agrees to grant us land and cities, in this beautiful, seemingly impossible future, will Reunion, will the infected start killing each other? Will we fracture, collapse, and give them another chance to butcher us? Hey, guard, his corpse. It's glowing, he's about to disintegrate. I had no idea his condition was so serious. Or did he really not leave any medicine for himself, trying to save money for some future that would not be his own? Get out of here, now! Run! Myas, how do you process the infected here? The room, the innermost one. Hurry, we have to throw him in there. Damn it, no, damn it all. I need a second. Protection for the nose, mouth, and wounds. Myas and I lift the Carcass corpse and kick open the door. Upon opening it, my personal origin monitor starts beeping instantly. I've never heard the alarm going on so intensely before. Just how many infected were processed here? Every inch of the room is covered with a thick layer of origin and dust, crystal clusters forming in the corners. Danger is no longer sufficient to describe the urgency of the situation. I don't know when things are going to get out of hand for this place, but putting the disintegrating infected in here is definitely not a good idea. Not good. Move! What are you doing? Why is the body? There's too much origin in here. How many infected have been processed in this room? Well, it was years they were being processed in here. There's origin and dust in the air. The place won't survive a violent disintegration. Get everyone out, now! What? Don't you get it? The original environment here is extremely unstable. The place is about to blow up at any minute. So we leave? And go where? Do you want to die? Just go. Everything out there is... There's no time. We are talking about reunion here. They have an entire bloody nomadic city. They don't! Run! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We're fucked. Run! Getting them all moving. Have contacted some of our teams on the outskirts. They'll take some of you in. The non-infected will get fucked. There's still some booze left in the distillery. If there is an explosion, the whole place is going up with it. And that... Hey, Myas, where are you going? The woman dressed in a reunion uniform is struggling with the machinery in the deepest depths of the workshop. What are you doing here? Ian, help me put the lever. Did you work here before? But you're not infected. Thanks for not exposing me. Pull harder. Where did you get that reunion outfit? This used to be a reunion base, and so many died here. Don't test my patience. I didn't do anything. That's what they all say. I was a worker here. The reunion lot took over the distillery, and they needed hands to run the machinery for them. It's just the mercenaries hired by the Lord attacked, and I ran. I'm not infected. Why should I die here with those reunion? So why did you come back? Why? Because I had nowhere else to go, damn it! What other reason would I end up trading my life for a secret distillery? I'm not infected. But sometimes, I feel like I would rather be with Reunion. At least they have something to fight against. They have a purpose. Pull harder, it's stuck! First, open the switch for this unloading port. Reunion left behind a whole lot of material. The doctor said this was the cheapest painkiller formula. They were working on it for a long time. It only released pain, but that's enough, right? With this, can I be a genuine part of Reunion? Am I be allowed a home in your nomadic city? A nomadic city. There's no nomadic city! I take a deep breath and throw out a kick. It makes me sore. The lever finally loosens. The machine comes to life. The giant hopper tilts to one side and what falls out is countless petals. She hurriedly picks up the herbs scattered across the ground and carefully piles them in her arms. If I don't consider where exactly I am, I feel this could be a beautiful sight. Just like the city. We don't have a city. But those Reunion guys all said... But... you... What? Well... I mean... A nomadic city... A city... you know, we... People without a home. People with nowhere to go. The infected across the world are growing more and more numerous. It's not that the disease is becoming more virulent. It's just that the world is becoming more cruel. The great Worthies have so much to say about the modern era we live in, an unprecedented era of high-speed battleships, nomadic cities of industry. How enlightened our era is. How tragic our era is. Stand together. Can the infected really stand together, naturally? Who do we stand with? Is it just the infected? That nomadic city we're all dreaming of, does it have a place for them? Is a city enough to accommodate everything? Take the herbs, we need to leave. There is no application to join Reunion. If you're willing to fight side by side with us, you're already Reunion. But not in fact, we can change that. We can just stab you in the arm with an Originian shard if you want it so much. I don't think it's a good idea, but you could. It's not only the infected who want to resist. And besides, I need you to help me figure out who killed the Sarkas men. They need to be punished. Now come on, let's go! Yeah, there's no nomadic city gifted. I'm sorry. As Nuclearius said, it's a game of telephone. For a moment, Tallulah had a nomadic city, but we lost. Reunion lost, which was a good thing because she was going to crash the nomadic city against other nomadic city and start a war between Ursus and I think Victoria. I don't remember. But that is where she betrayed, but like, quote unquote, because she was being controlled by Karsha. But like, they thought the nomadic city was going to be the infected for Reunion, but actually her idea was to literally drive the nomadic city into like a big city, kill a lot of people and start a war. Because the war would be good for the infected. I mean, not for the infected. Koshi is... He wanted a war with Ursus because in his idea, Ursus have been too long without a war, and in his words, I mean, not really his words, but like the idea was good times make weak men. So he really wanted a war to come about, so like the Ursus people would be forged on fire again, and like only the strong would survive, and the Ursus Empire would once again go back to its glory days, and the war would cleanse like the weakness of it, and they would be reborn with stronger people and a stronger culture. And he used like Tallulah for that. What kind of Ursus did he want to fight? No, he wanted to fight... He wanted the Ursus to fight the cats. I think, I don't remember if it's Victoria. The war. We make our way quickly through the giant tanks. Some places have already started collapsing. The air is full of pungent scent of alcohol, with smoke floating in from somewhere. This workshop, where the Victorian reunion began, is about to go up in flames. Homens difíceis criam tempos fortes, fortes fracos criam homens tempos so real, Nuclearius. Agree. We're almost there, quickly! The waves of intense heat. Maya struggles to stay standing. The herbs in her arms are lifted by hot air. Maya... Above our head, roars of sounds of buckling metal. Well, alright. I push her away. Then, I jump with all my strength and gather up the petals. Guard. Guard. Guard! No, not the sad music. Not the music that plays when someone dies. No. A collapse. It's hot. The sun is burning. I am burning. Is that the exit? No, look! Ah. I hate this. A few steps further. But they are watching behind me. Those eyes. Are they judging me? Or just judging my insignificant death? What did they expect of me? I can't think about it, I can't. Maybe I let them down with their deaths. I should hope for a more meaningful end for me. Like, I don't know, die on the steps of the palace of G.T. Greiferberg? Anyway, not here. Not dying for an uninfected woman I just met, holding some broken petals in my arms. Heck come on, man. How could I face them here? But I still need to face them. Keep going. Don't keep going, for the love of God. Guards, if you die, I'm going to kill you. Take them and go. The exit is right ahead. Don't lose them this time. I might have crushed some of the petals. Give them to a woman named Nine. She knows what to do. Don't do it, Duado. Move. It's hot. It burns. I remember the afternoon when I first learned I had oripathy. What was it exactly that caused my affection? I still don't actually know. Maybe it was the time I fell in the river and something scratched my leg. Might have been an active origin crystal instead of a rock. Maybe it was the dust and hail in the mines. Maybe it was industrial waste from the factories. Maybe. My leg! Stop! But when I got home, the smell of smoke in the room hadn't dissipated. My luggage was packed and placed on the table where we usually ate together. I found a salt lake, but I wasn't lucky. Maybe I chose the wrong place. There was no boat at the time. I owe a lot to the Rhodes Island operator who came over and talked to me when I was sitting by the lake. 9. Red. Percival. Tallulah. I'm not sure if I'll be burned to cinders by the time you find me. But I hope this recorder survives. You ask, are we fighting for all the infected? Whether they are despicable, upper class, or even royalty? Or are the people we unite with, the people we want to fight alongside, only the infected? Only then? Guard. Guard. No! Fuck! Okay. We. Ah! I hate this. Okay. We're fighting.
Operation commencing. Let's go.
I believe. There will be a story after this. They will find him. The reunion people, they will get to the factory and they will find him like under the rubble and he'll be alive. He'll not be burned to death. Please. Ah, what a bunch. Gosh, all of these because those motherfuckers killed that guy because he was a Sarkas. Ah. All of these because those guys killed that guy because he was a Sarkas. He was not even like a Sarkas from the military. He was just like a random Sarkas. He was not even like one of the invaders. Okay, fine. Hopefully enough for open casket. Stop! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Stop. Cease. Look at those stupid worms.
Your lives are mine to protect. I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Seize your lies.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
My sword is cloaked in siege.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am Dublin.
I didn't see that they come from there. Oh my god.
I know what to do.
Thank god he didn't just walk into like... Oh my god. I am so dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I suppose I will leave Amia there just in case. No, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, whatever.
Come, best me
I should have put like horn behind there, but you know what? Fine.
Drop your weapon.
So this is your judgment.
Yes, do you agree?
Come, best me if you can.
Yippee! Not the yippee.
Come, best me if you can.
Look how harder to go. What if wait? Okay. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh, there, I can't put him there. Fuck. Okay, fine. Might as well not then.
Your lives now ignited.
I fucked up.
My flame, hold the touch of my finger, shall crumble your will.
You can't hide your fear.
You know what? Fine.
Thus I speak.
Oh yeah, it gotta be this other one. Okay, fine.
I hear the Elid soul ring, the fairy of the other side.
Delphine, do you have enough damage for this? Please tell me you do.
Radical strategy, but I can work with it.
Oh, actually she kinda does. Impressive.
Hesitancy is forbidden on a fine opportunity.
I hear the elegy.
No one can see me.
Here we go. No, that. Oh no.
They only remember my. You stepped into my domain.
Oh no! Oh no!
May I draw my sword in a fine opportunity?
Look at the flamingo! Oh my god!
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay, but I really need. Who? Oh fuck! I need someone.
They only
with
remember
range
my
to get
blade.
there. Ah! I hate this. Waiting for logos.
May I draw my sword now?
Yes,
May I draw my sword? You picked the wrong foe.
Come, best me if you can.
I see it. Hammer of the dead.
Right
Could like
behind
take out Amia? Maybe, probably.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it.
Thus, I speak.
Come, best me if you can.
I'm prepared to your lives. Now ignited.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No need to hold back.
Oh, look at that. When
The
a Sarkaz
Tempest must wipe
guy
out
dies,
all that
that
blocks
has
the
like the
way.
worms inside it. That's what they become. There you go. Got it.
Waiting for your call.
Only
No
need to
one
kill
knows
this
my
worm
name.
guy.
Mission accomplished.
Impressive. Most impressive. Yes. Please show me guard. Guard's alive. There we go. Guard's alive. Right. We're so sorry. Oh no. When I was still in the LGD. Who? I used to spend my afternoons going around the city. Who is this? LGD? Like Chan's thingy? Like department police? Like from Lungman? I knew very well my duty, but I was expecting to fight against. We wielded law and order as our weapons to curb chaos, resolve disputes, fight crime, and right wrongs. Back then, I thought people were just so easily corruptible. Is this Chen? Oh, dear dog. All of us, los garotos doidos, maybe. One of those two. All of us are born pure and without flaw, but evil creeps in with age, like how mold corrodes every branch and leaf on a plant. Oh no, it's 9. Okay, it's 9. Makes more sense. I was like, why the fuck are we talking like about Chen or maybe like fuck, I forgot the name of the blonde cat girl. Like, is this gonna be like some crossover about like them thinking about Tallulah or something? But no, it's just 9. Okay. I used to think this land could be rid of evil. If it were strong enough, selfless enough. I held that belief until I became infected. Until I went to Lungman's slums. Yeah, this is how Lungmen deal with infected. They just put them on slums. And then there's a little like a scene where genocide happens, where they kill a lot of people in the slums. Like they eliminate everybody because they are considered a risk. Like the not the police force, but like this simplifying like the special forces of the police. Like they're separated from the police. They're like some special guys, like really strong, and they just go there and disappear everybody. I held that belief until I became infected, until I went to Lungman's slums, and I realized that justice is even weaker than men are. When mutated plants grow from dirt soil, are the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to critique their twisted forms? Do they have the authority to cut off their branches? There's no way we can talk about the same kind of justice until we share the same soil. Los repolos de hermanos, yes. Must be Lungmen gay dudes. Oh, you're so right. Must be. Ah, fuck. Look at that. Fire. I swear to God. Hurry! Get everyone out of the building as far away as possible. Le Grande did? My stuff is still inside. It's all my family has. Your life. What stuff? Pillows and mattresses. The last of the belongings we took from my home. Are you mad? Follow me to the back where it's safe. You haven't got infected yet, right? Better count yourself lucky for that. The crowd is so chaotic. There's so many people running out from there. We don't know who's infected and who isn't. There may even been some wanted figures among them. We don't know where they even came from. In this fire, we're not far from the battlefield. Who knows what kind of attention we'll attract? We could leave now. We're not responsible for this fire. And this is why you became nobody, even though you're fucking immortal, man. Fuck you. Like, that's why you accomplished nothing. You are just running for things. 9. Make your decision. People are screaming, crying, falling to the mud, and crawling back to their feet. That's 9. Imagine what 10 looks like. The fire burns a rosy red behind them. It was an infected who started the fire. Some infected exploded so that... Shut the fuck up. It was... Okay, but like it was an infected that exploded, but it wasn't an infected that killed the fucking infected. What has that got to do with us? Wasn't you Lot who brought that Carcass here? Not us. It was all because of you, infected. We could have hidden here for so much longer if it weren't for you. What the bloody hell did you just say? Did you already forget who took you all in? How dare you strike me? You. Enough. Incessant bickering. Endless verbal abuse. If you don't want to move, I can send you back into the fire. Reunion. You and Maya's are the same gang. If it weren't for the infected, if it weren't for you infected. And what if we weren't infected? Open your eyes. We're not the ones who caused you to lose everything you owned and made you huddle together in an abandoned distillery with nothing but the clothes on your back. We're not different, except for the stones in our bodies. We had everything taken from us by the disease. But you haven't experienced how hard it gets. And yet, here you are in the same wretched plight as us. What do you know? Ever since I had the finger chewed off by a machine on the assembly line? Ever had a finger chewed off by a machine in this assembly line? Been thrown out of a factory? Had your house burned down by some ward? You yell about the injustice you suffer? We're not the only ones who live unfair lives. The Viscounts who burned down my home? Everyone says his son actually has uropathy, but so what? A bigwig like him can just send his son to a fancy hospital in Colombia. But us? Me? He burned down my house with my 2 children inside it, just because I couldn't pay my taxes, just because I talked back to him. And no one dares to care, because he's high and might, while I am disabled and poor. You're not the only ones enslaved by your fates. So why does it seem like you are the only ones who can actually stand up to those bullies so brazenly and even kill them? Then do that! Fight for yourself, you bitch! If you're go up, just do it yourself then. Do you want the infected to fight for you? Fight for yourself, you bitch. I hate people like this. Like, what about me? Do your own thing then and fight together. But no, you gotta complain about how hard your life is and how it's not about you. Yeah, it's not about you, you fucking stupid asshole. You're not the protagonist. Actually fight for yourself instead of complaining. And they see people fighting for themselves and they're like, oh yeah, but what about me? What about my day? Why don't you fight? Why do you get special things? Because they fought for it, you asshole. Fight for it yourself. Fight for what you want, instead of expecting others to do it for you. Holy shit, I hate people like this. Why? Because we don't want to remain enslaved by those chains. No one ever said you couldn't fight against it. Yeah, just do it. There is no way I could that. I don't have your origin arts. Buy a gun. Okay, there's no gun. There is guns in this world. You use the origin, but man, in this world, people have magic powers and there's magic equipment. Come on, do your thing. Don't need to do something big. Just like start small. It's a generational thing. I think that those people get like so disillusioned thinking about how they can't like solve things for themselves. And yeah, like you cannot solve things for yourself. It's gonna be a generational thing. It's gonna be like in 100 years, in 2000 years. Like, I hate those people. They don't have the desire to fight for things if it's not like in their life. They are not going to like enjoy it. Don't make excuses for yourself. It's not like every infected comes with powerful arts. 9. We're already grouping up. Are we evacuating? Tell Red to bring a few of his men to monitor our surroundings. The battlefronts near us are currently at deadlock, so the warring parties might be unable to spare any manpower to inspect the distant fire. Oh, no. Yeah. Percival, help me calm down the people who just escaped, and get their names as you examine and provide medical treatment. We'll stay here for one more day at most, to be safe. I got it. I'll help. I'm familiar with burns and respiratory blockage. Oh. We haven't been able to contact Guard yet either. Guard! Fucking hell. We're not sure if he made it out. Don't worry, I'll find him. We both made it out of Chernobog after all. That means nothing. A lot of people didn't do it. 9, please. You're too hopeful. Because, dude, your whole PC decided to stop working out of nowhere. What? Oh no, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, B-Cat. Like, it isn't turning on? Like, what happened? But meanwhile, you just got Shadowplay working on your system. Congratulations, Apex. Your battle against Linux is worthy and just. You should continue. Yeah, B-Cat, I hope you solve it. I would, like, lose my heart if my PC stopped working. Those days, I turned on, like, my second screen, and it was all, like, green and blue and, like, fucked up. And I was like, holy shit, it was, like, just a screen, but, you know, a screen. Like, it's expensive as fuck. I mean, this is not expensive as fuck. It's, like, an old TV, but it's still, like, a lot of money for me. So I was like, no! I lost a screen, but then I messed like with the cables and all of that, and it wasn't coming back. And then I just like waited a little bit, and it came back. So I'm kind of like scared. I think this screen is gonna die at some point. I need to see what I will do about this. What I'm going to do about this repurposed TV, like old TV that I have here. But so your PC also dies from nowhere. Sometimes you just panic very hard. I thank God my PC is such a trooper. It never had any problem. Thank God, because like I would be so wary of like something happening and I losing everything, even with the backup and stuff. If hack's not a battle against the OS, just a matter of battling your laziness and actually installing programs you want. You know what? Valid. Happens to be as well. Okay, I will take a little pause. Be right back, guys. Ooh. I'm gonna get some more guarana. Nobasu, you think it's your motherboard? No! Oh, that's actually evil. Because first the Huion pen stopped working, then you restarted, you thought, cool, even the pen is back, then your keyboard... Oh, it's like the peripherals that are not working, Bcat? Like, what's up? Are the peripherals that aren't working? I'm gonna... Oh, come on. There we go. Be right back.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my
god! What the fuck? I literally just got up. Hello? Hello, people? Hello? You saw the mermaid? No, don't worry. I'm still here. I was just going to get some guarana. Hello? Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome. W-Raid. Oh boy. Hello, Raiders. Indeed. How are you doing? Hello, Teresa. Hello, chat. Hello, Yatsura. How was the stream? I hope the stream was well. How goes the drawings? Like the drawing project thingy? Here you go. Oh, you gave a little pause like to play Hades? Hades 2? Yeah, welcome Raiders. We are playing Arknights. I am going through chapter 13. We are like... This is the fourth... Like, this is part 4. And there are probably gonna be like another like stream to get like to the ending to the end of the story of this chapter. But yeah, welcome. I hope you all had a wonderful day, a wonderful time on the stream. Hope you all had fun. If you need to raid and run, please do. Feel free. Thank you so much for like coming here with Yatsura. If you're staying around a little bit, please feel free. Feel comfy. Let's see. Yatsura's stream was fine. You pretty much finished one, then started another, and did a Hades run before ending. I see. You bet Grandpa for the third. I know nothing about Hades. I didn't play it at all, nor watch people play. But hey, happy to hear that it was a good one. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Let me see. Bcat. Then you disconnected and connected the keyboard cable and turned off the display. Turn it on again. Everything's working now? You think you just decided? Yeah, I mean, might be nothing. If it does again, maybe you should like investigate what the fuck. But yes, hopefully it's just nothing, like something kind of bugged there. Hopefully. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Yatsura. Thank you. Let me see. But yeah, welcome. I will... Let me see. Where is it? Actually, there's no more Guarana, not that I think I got it. I actually drink the last one on this, so there's no reason for me to get up. It's literally just like a small pause. Put this out here. Need to unsync was 9 hours. 9 hours of stream. Holy shit. Yeah, go take a rest. Go like take a bath. Go eat something. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, Yatsura. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Guaranales. Yes, I am Guaranales. I am have to make do with coffee. Coffee and water. Okay. Stretch. Okay, let's go back. I am good to keep going. I was really just going to get the Guarana. Okay. Let me see. We both made it out of Chernobyl after all. 9. The concentration of origin and dust particles. I was already rushing towards the burning distillery. Have entered a scene like this before, back in Lungman, multiple times. As an LGD officer and as a slum resident. Oh! Hello, Lungman. Fire means loss, and also destruction. I always see tears falling upon charred remains. Sometimes they are for infected, and other times they are regular citizens. And at moments like these, rumors will spread through the expectating crowd. The casualties were a few infected, or perhaps there were regular citizens. Maybe there was an infected exciting revenge on his neighbors who had harassed him. Or maybe his uninfected neighbors were fed up with all the sick people hiding just next door. But no one has ever questioned why fires uptown are always extinguished as soon as possible.
One cafezinho.
While the big blazes that destroy several buildings and cause an unclear number of casualties always happen in the slums. No Guarana, no Guarana. If happy to prefer having a long string over a short one, I like having short ones. I like doing things in multiple days instead of like doing like a single batch of it. Unless I can finish everything in a single day. I like doing like small bits every day. I do enjoy the rush of doing like everything on a single one, but if I do a rush and I don't finish the thing, I feel sad. I feel sad. Like all my effort, I have to pull all of that again. I'm like, no. A day has 24 hours, yes, but that is not enough to finish something sometimes. I burst through the distillery doors, and I witness a portion of the building fiercely collapsing not far from the exit. A single hand extends from the metal and debris. Guard! Holding onto guard's recorder. Guard! No! For the love of God. Take the body at least. I mean, he's uninfected. He would just explode, but I... Or the people we unite with. The people we want to find alongside. Only the infected. Only then? We infected are just the culmination of all the decay there is. We gather as one because of our shared experience. But what unites us is not just disease. Let's say we meet a noble, abusing his power to exploit the people. How would we treat him if he was actually an infected? We can't use our infection as our sole criterion and slogan. Our companions must share the same belief. We will not only retaliate against the humiliation we have suffered, but also liberate the same people who have caused us pain. We are not the only ones enslaved across the lands. So we should stand with them. Together forever. We need to get them to stand with us. We can't just fight against disease. We should be actually fighting. What should we actually be fighting against? What are we building here? Many years ago, when I had just become an infected, I really loved drinking. Back then, Ace warned me that if I carry on with that hobby of mine, I do die with my drink someday. And here I am, in a distillery. Guard! No! 9. You have replayed it so many times now. No, wait. What she said? Oh, okay, there you go. 9. You have oh my god. And die. This is a second. Okay. 9. You have replayed it so many times now. I know. Tallulah, I have been wondering, if we really did manage to build a city for the infected, what would it look like? Are you sure it won't be a hospice to its core? All we do in that city is to wait for everything to be covered in a blanket of disintegrated Originian dust, for our deaths to come one by one. Yes. We can't just wait for our ends to come like this. 9. Tallulah. What is it? I am thinking of leaving your group for a bit. Yesterday, I met some people among the refugees who escaped from Londinium. They mentioned some matters I am very concerned about. That maybe someone I have been seeking this whole time is still hiding in there. So I'll be heading over. Londinium isn't safe at all right now. I think Tallulah already told you about me. You are long-lived. Yes, there's no way for me to die. Have become more and more sick of this reality of mine. You want to kill yourself. How did you get your longevity in the first place? Longevity, How did I first come to realize the joke that fate played on me? And my share of happy days too. I came to know the one and only wife I have had children, a family, devoted my heart and soul to Originian arts research, and of course, I was the primary focus of my studies. My children grew up while I grew old. Everything was going as natural order. Everything was going as natural order of things. Bad good, bad good. Until my wife died in an accident. War broke out, and I was forced to leave my children. I suddenly realized in the years I spent as a refugee that I hadn't changed at all. The emperors started a war, a king was hanged years later, and then the duke's conspiracies came to light. Afterwards, the Carcass. I didn't change a single bit in all those years, until today. Have nightmares every day, and then I hear a voice I don't recognize. Or maybe it's every voice I recognize calling out to me together. Pain makes you live forever, and only happiness can kill you. Actually, I was already aware of this early on, but what can I even do to feel happiness and relief? Especially after witnessing death after death and experiencing tragedy after tragedy. We are in an era of suffering and despair. So I shall go look for those hiding behind the curtains. I have no right to make you stay. But there is no need to say your goodbye so quickly. If you wish to return to the nexus of the war, we might not have to go our separate ways. Just so. I thought you would return to Columbia after gathering up enough rents. Running to another place will never put a stop to anything. Fair enough. Perhaps the foes we're facing are fundamentally similar. Does Noel sucks? You kind of hate him, but you don't know why. Maybe it's like his bitch ass smile. I don't remember him outside of this chapter. So until now, all that he has been shown to be is like someone who lived a long time and really just want to get cured of his curse. He kind of cares about people, but he's like, everybody's gonna die, so he's kind of like nonchalant. It's kind of like that. And also he's kind of like very, again, I don't know if you were here like at the beginning when it is introduced, he's like, when I first got my immortality, I thought that I would use my ears to grow rich and gain power and do a lot of things so I could like discover the secrets of the world and like we use that to help people. But after all my years, I managed to do shit all. Like it's not that easy. So like he has been alive for centuries, but he didn't like manage to become a noble. He didn't manage to like have his own land. All that he had was a little store that got destroyed by the Carcass when they invaded London. So he's kind of like, I have no talent at all. Like no matter how much time passes, I'm not going to get better. So please just let me die. It's kind of. Also, leave a bouquet. Leave flowers for Guard on my behalf. Guard! Fucking hell. Skill issue? Yes. I will. 9. Percival. You... I'm fine. I just got some smoke in my eyes. We're done registering the 3rd batch of infected, and all 7 of them have gotten medicine from this workshop before. They told me many infected used to gather and live in a tiny village near this forest to access the workshop. When the workshop was destroyed, most of them left, or died, but some still remain close by. They're all drawn here by the huge blaze. Indeed. I look at the petals given to me by the person they call Myas. The Union doctor here spent their life. The Union doctor spent their life here for these herbs, and according to her, Guard also died for them. I recognize most of these plants. The infected used to chew them for pain relief, before modern pharmaceutical companies were a thing. Perhaps the effectiveness of our crude drugs can improve by referencing these, even if just by a little. We can't simply wait for our end, watch ourselves wither away. There's more work to be done. Guard didn't manage a clean conclusion on our last discussion, but I have to make a decision on my own now. 9? You want to hold a little farewell rite for Guard, And it won't take much time to do so. Right. I'll make some flowers bloom here. The enormous blaze burns through the night. We finally abandon our efforts to recover Guard's body. Red finds a beautiful, sturdy tree, its trunk perfectly pointing up towards the sky. He digs a hole and buries that cute towel of Guard in it. Flowers grow around the freshly dug soil. The floral patterns on the towel were too crude. A garden like this suits him better. I'm done questioning everyone that came out from the workshop. The Sarkas who died in the underground warehouse, the one who rode the motorbike. He was murdered by a few infected Victorians. Oh, they were infected! Oh yeah, they were infected! I am stupid, they were infected. Oh my god, they was infected on infected hate. Shit. I totally forgot. Like, Guard was even there. Why the fuck did you... Oh my god, it went over my head so hard. Like, Guard was even like, why did you kill him? He wasn't infected. And the infected was like, yeah, but he was a Sarkas. Fuck. I hate myself. Sorry. My bad. They were driven out of their homes by the Sarkas. Some of them lost their loved ones too. So they felt righteous furious and I... calmed them down a little. What's the plan? Back in Ursus, everyone used to think it was through the power of unity that Reunion managed to fight together with the patrol units, taxmen and mine guards. That wasn't the case. We simply had no other choice left to break the knife pointed at our throats. And yeah, you're like in a tundra. If someone said like fuck you and tried to like leave the group, they actually like death sentence like by exposure. So people were really like forced to work together. Reunion used to act on our enmity, but our targets of hate have both become increasingly vague and broad. The infected have no homeland, no identity, no bloodline. We can just carry on with just a provocative slogan. We need to set clear guidelines and principles. Yes, you do. If anyone ever starts a movement, please, that's like the first thing to do, like really set guidelines. Because if you just like decide on things as they come about, you're gonna get fucked. Like actually just like make some rules that you can reference and like let it like very clear to everybody. So if anything happened, you can all like reference back to that. Like that's like the most important thing. Guard and I discussed about this before. He said to ignore the infected in positions of power, because they still enjoy exploiting others with their authority and see disease as only a tool. And that we should also grant the same kind of liberation to any oppressed people, and not just our sick brethren, because they can fight alongside us, and we'll need their strength to put up a fight. And we will need their strength to put up a fight. Yes, everybody have their own fights to do, and everybody should fight like for our own people and all of that. But we can find what is the word that he was used again? It's not sympathy. It's like not sympathy. But like we are all fighting. I mean, not really. Not all movements are fighting for the same thing. But like most social movements, I would say, are fighting like for better lives for people. So like we might have like different goals to make our lives better because of like different situations, you know, like maybe it's like a sickness, maybe it's some social status stuff, so like it's different things. But the main goal is we all want to just have like a proper, healthy, happy, dignified life. So we can all work together toward that, you know, even if the minutia of how each type of group needs to tackle to like solve those things. And I suppose it's better to like not each group deal with it, but like it is a good thing that we have like different people fighting for different things. because not everybody understands all the problems, and just because we're solving one problem doesn't mean that we can't like tackle other problems. Oh, Whitechapel, hello, thank you for the coffee. Hello. I don't know if you're still around, but hey, thank you for the coffee. Also, let me. So it is good to have like different battles going on. Again, just like that guy going like, oh, you guys have like easier because you guys, yeah, where is your movement? Like, where is your organization? Just like, you are not the center of the universe, and you are not special. If other people fight for their things, you should fight for you as well. But then on those movements, while we are like fighting for better lives, we can find we are on the whole fighting for the same thing. So like we should support each other, even like if our different movements for different like solving different things. Maybe it's accessibility, or again like solve some cultural cultural image that you think like that is detrimental to society and stuff like that, like something like to spread awareness of something, treatment of some sickness and all of that. So yeah, like we different things that people should be allowed to spend like their time fighting for because it's important for them, and they are more like equipped to deal with that. But like the success of one is not a loss to others. It's actually like a win for everybody because it helps everybody in the end. And again, it's not, you're probably not gonna enjoy the fruits of the labor. It's probably going to be like 5 generations down, and that's fine. But someone gotta start. You only enjoy the things that you enjoy nowadays because people fought for it like back then. And you should fight for, if you're not, you should fight for it to improve so next generations can have it better. Or at least so that your generation don't have it worse. Because like those things can be easily taken away. Like people take stuff for granted a lot. Let me see. Okay, is everything fine? Yes, it is. Okay. Gifted rule number 1: don't do terrors. Yes, like define how you deal with things, define methods, and define like morals for your group. It might sound like kind of fucked up to like write down the type of stuff. Maybe like you might want to like, oh yeah, we need to leave it up. No, actually you need to define it very well, and also define like how to change, because your movement probably is going to have to change and update. Would just be nice, yeah, but what is nice? You need to define what's nice, because most people don't want to hurt other people. Most people want good for other people, but where it's the worst thing, not the worst thing, but like the hardest thing to deal with is that depending on how you grew up, you will disagree to the core with someone about what is good or not, what is being nice or not, what is the right thing or not to do, like what is better for other people or not. And you need to, and like talking it out, like educating that person on your POV. It's not gonna change their opinion, because like they are educated, they know their facts, they just like have a different opinion, that's it. So like you had to define what is being nice, you have to define what is terrorism, and again you have to define how to change things if things need to be changed, because it's probably going to need to be changed because society changes. And if your movement, like that happens a lot, like with movements that are like helping people because like of the scenario that it was brought up, and then time passes and now they are like the opposite. They're like trying to bring people back to the time where it was created because it wasn't like updated. So you need to change as well. Gifted, a society grows great when old men plant trees whose shades they know they will never sit in. Yes, I love that quote. It's my favorite quote. And I think it's very important because like a lot of people like to talk about how you don't make a difference because like there's so many people, you know, and the problems are so big. And it's true that you alone cannot do much at all. Like we really need, thank you, Wispy. Really need other people, and you alone will be able to do nothing. We do not have magical powers. You are not like the chosen one. There is no way that you're gonna like deal with a whole like problem by yourself with the power of God and anime by your side. That's not how things happen in real life. However, every little piece of progress and like a small push towards it, and every hand helps move things a little bit more to the side that you probably like would like to see the world go. So like you are very important. Your help and your hands adding to the effort of anything that you really find important, like that you really care for, it makes a huge difference, like a huge difference. It's going to be, it's a progress, and you have to remember that usually there is people on the other side pushing back against like something that you like. So if you don't put in the effort, people on the other side will put effort, so they will push like back against it. So for example, let's suppose like it starts on 0, people are pushing against like what you want, and so it goes to like -10. And if you do nothing, it will be just -10, and then like they will push again and like -6 and something like that. But if you like, you push a little bit, now it's like -6. It's not positive yet, it's not like something, but it's like, it's something, you know? Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like -6, -10? And they're like, oh, but it's such a small change. Yes, but then like multiply that for 100 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000 people, you know? So it's really important. If you have any cause that you are really like passion for and you want to see change, the modern world sets up in a way, like modern society sets up, we need to deal with them for no. No, don't force people. That's one thing that someone said that changed like my view in a lot of things. You should not force your opinions and what you believe in other people, because if it's so good, people would do that naturally. You know, people would seek out for that. We are like a lazy species, and we do seek easy pleasure and like quick reward. But with time, most people will tend to like look for something good in their life. And the best propaganda to the thing that you love is to just live it and have fun. Like if what you love is really that good, you should just like be living your life and having fun and making other people like outside of it look at you and go like, oh my god, they are having so much fun, I should try that. Instead of just like spending all your time bitter and hateful and living like a miserable life. You should just like live it. If it's so good, people will just want to join you because they see that makes you happy, like live a happy life. The Basel butterfly effect, a little can do a big thing. Yes. And again, if you don't do it, someone is going to do it, and maybe probably is not like something that you want to see. So maybe you should help a little bit with what you care for. Oh, yeah. So the real world, the modern world, kind of keeps you. The way that it's set up, it separates us from a lot of things that we find important. So it might look like we can't really do much, but we can. There is groups, there is people. Do search, be online. It's better to be like in real life, you know, like on the surroundings where you live, like your local community. That should come always first because it's easier to connect and make a change. However, the internet is there to help you with like resources and maybe like someone who is more experienced than you to like how to organize and all of that. And if there isn't anything on your local area, I would not recommend starting something if there is something already. even if you like not 100% agree with it, because like fragmentation is a thing, we need to be careful with that. But if there is really nothing that you like want to work towards in your area, you can just start it. Be the first. And then you'll be like, oh, but that's a lot of work, it's going to be a small moment. Yes, but like someone has to start. All of those big ones, someone has started. So be the first, be start. And again, you're not going to bear the fruit of it, but hopefully in not one, but like 3, 5, 6, 7, 10 generations, someone will. The world is going to be a little better. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Yes, just be it. Like in the everyday, on the small things. Because Teresa talking, the soundtrack makes this speech look like a no, I don't want to be a motivational speech like person. I hate that. I don't like those. I don't like those type of not that I don't like those type of people. It's just that a lot of people, me included, probably had like a phase in their life where they read a lot of like self-help or like listened to a lot of like motivational speech people. And that's it. Like you don't actually apply, you don't actually do things. The best there's things that you can like get help with, but you should really be as practical as you can on this stuff. Stop, think, and like think through the stuff that you're doing. But actions are paramount. Actions and routine are paramount. That is like literally nothing else matters. Thought and research and knowledge is what like powers things through, and they're very important. But if you just live on your head, it's not gonna bring anything to you. That is why, okay, last thing, just gonna say, this because it helped me, might help someone maybe, or no, or I just want to comment. That's a thing. I used to stay like a lot in my head, thinking about things and making lists and all of that. I still do that, of course, but like that is all I used to do. It was like, okay, planning and stuff. What changed a lot for me and made me like my life 100% better is that nowadays, if I have a thought that is like worrying me, literally anything, could be small, could be personal, could be like world chattering, I don't know, like some political thing happen, and I notice that like it keeps like bugging me, it keeps like in the back of my mind. When I have time, I just sit down and I write an essay about it. Back then, I would like try to ignore it, and that would like keeps hunting me. Or I would sit down and try to plan with like mind maps and lists and stuff. But trying to make like an essay, something that could be published, something that I would show to someone, something solid, beginning, middle, and end, where I'm forced to like when I am forced to search for sources to like and have like an argument and a counter argument and reach a conclusion at the end, like have an introduction, have an argument, have sources, really search and like reach a conclusion. It helped me a lot. Like it changed, it helped me mentally a lot. I didn't understand people who like journal and diary, and because they did like in a way that didn't work for me. That works for me. That worked. That helps a lot. Girl was preaching. Look, I'm just saying. Okay, let's go back to Arknights. I like this chapter. I like this chapter of Arknights. I like the way that they are dealing with things. Sometimes I have fear about the Arknights chapter in the story. I think it's going to disappoint me, but to this day they never did that. To this day I kind of like, okay, you know what? No, they actually... Okay, no, they disappoint me a few times actually. Penance story kind of sucks. I don't like Penance story. But hey, in general, you like this chapter too? I like. In the main story, never the beginning, the writing in the beginning kind of sucks, gonna be honest. Like the first chapters, though I played so many years ago, so I don't remember that much. But I remember being kind of, I don't know. And the writing at the beginning of the Victoria arc is also like, I kind of skipped some stuff, gonna be honest, because it was so much text and I didn't care about any of those characters yet. But as time went, the Victorian arc is very good now. Monanex, hello, how are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
But yeah, Arknights disappointed me a few times, but not like in a big way until now. Thank God. But yeah, Mononex, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my God, my mouse. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. How was stream? You hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you very much. Oh wait. There's no Mononex. There's no Mononex. There's no Mononex. Action? No, wait. What's the name of this? Command. There you go. There you go. Stream was good. You play Heartopia? Which was just launched yesterday. Heartopia? What is it about? I never heard of it. What did you just like discover the game? Were you waiting for it to come out like for a long time? What's up? Heartopia is a chill multiplayer game. You play the beta of stream. I see. I will search about. I would look up Google right now, but if I open Google, sounds like Zootopia. If I open up Google, the game is gonna like. So I will save the name in my mind and I will search later. Actually, no, I cannot pick my cell phone. My cell phone is this is the cell phone. The screen is my cell phone. I have a laptop. Let's see. Heartopia. Heartopia is a multiplayer life simulation game crafted with the build your dream home. Oh my God, the fantasies that we can live in this game. Having a home? Holy shit. Imagine that. Oh no, don't translate. Translate. Why is it translated? Go back to English. Thank you. Freedom and tranquility. Build the house of your dreams. Discover diverse hobbies and forge special bonds with friends in a vibrant village brimming with endless possibilities. Huh. Oh, I see. Looks pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Gosh, games like that make me miss like MMOs. Like not Second Life, because I never managed to play such a thing. Do you guys, Brazilians Unite, do you guys remember those web games that were like an island and it was like really cheap, but there was one version that was like just like a party of like rich kids in an island, and then there was one where you were like a knight, not Habu, no, it was 3D. It was 3D and like really cheap looking, but like, and there was one where you are a knight and you fought like in a dungeon and things like that, and it was like it was just it was not really a game, it was more like a chat room 3D that you could walk around and level up and stuff like that. I no idea. I saw a YouTube video about it some time ago, so I know it was not like an only me thing. I will see if I can find the YouTube video and I'll send to you guys, because I played that a lot because my PC couldn't run most games and stuff. Slash I didn't have money for games. I did play Perfect World and Grand Chase and stuff like that. Mostly on my friend's PC for a long time before I had any PC. Like, and even when I had PC, I didn't have internet for a long time. I would go to the LAN house to play Counter-Strike, Mukeas, Ragnarok, Tibia, Perfect World, Grand Chase, some werewolf FPS game, I think, Bite Fights, Gladiator. There was anything else that I played? I think those are the ones I played. There's actually a fish named Schneider. No! She follows us. She follows everyone. Mononex, you kept the first Schneider. You kept it safely in a fish tank. W, so true. Mononex, you're so right for that. Mokeos, you feeling old? Feel old. We are all old here. It's fine. You are with your brethren. I never play Habu. Oh yeah, Neopets. Neopets. I play Neopets a lot. That is, I think, who I played the most. But Habu? I never played. Hotel Habu. I never played. What else did I never played? Kulubi Penguin. That was like too late for me. But Neopets. Let's play Neopets right now. I thought about doing that because I watched like a documentary about the Neopets history and stuff. The site sucks nowadays. Like the company is not the company had some problems back then as well. But like the way that there's people who still play Neopets, and all of them, the opinion was the same: don't start playing Neopets, or don't come back, because like it's not going in a good direction. And the site itself, it's not working very well because of the Java thingy. They try to recreate the games in like a different way and stuff like that to try to like archive it, but it's not working 100%. So yeah, it's not worth it. Leave in the memories. Leave on your on your good memories of it. Okay, let's go back. Enough of this sad music. Chernobog, maybe. Chernobog has taught us enough. He was always thinking so much about this. I thought he could really take us to it. I thought he could really take us to achieve some great feats. He will, even if he's dead. He barely died when he was still seen as insignificant and deplorable. What about those murderers? People who violently vent their grievances unprovoked cannot join us. See? Okay, see, you need to like mark stuff like this. It was war that turned them to brutality, even if they were just Victorians before. If we let this slide, what will happen to our group next? See? Yes, 9 is right. Ursine, Columbian, Victorian, Lytanian, Feline, Pero, Liberi, Caprine, Sarkas. Power should be distinctly direct towards a common goal, then become cracks of resentment that give others a chance to dismantle us from within. Udrokas T and Ursus should have taught us this lesson. They will be banished. They will have to find their own paths by themselves. Reunion will make sure of it. I understand. I relay that to everyone, and I'll handle those murderers too. Long love the chase. Oh my god. Old games aren't the same as they were back then. Yes, I mean, gonna be honest, for nowadays they kind of suck. They were great back then, but yeah, like it doesn't work anymore. Gurjal, hello, how are you doing? Olá, gente boa, ótima quinta. Ótima quinta pra você também, fazendo sei. Eu tô com fome. I am so hungry. But hey, Gurjal, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the support. Obrigada pelo apoio. People follow Gurjal, please. Gurjal is great. I really love Gurjal's stream. Here we go. Oh no, wait. There's a GD there. There's a GD there. Come on. Look at that. That's a different Gurjal. Don't follow that Gurjal. Follow this Gurjal. There you go. Ignore this one. Wow. That never happened. Alula. There is an infected I used to know, who comes from an eminent lineage and held a distinguished position. But she threw it all away in her quest for fairness. I wonder who this is. You know her. I wonder who it is. Everyone here has heard of your ideas. Union's earliest vision. Exaggerated. Distorted. But what we want is not a nomadic city for the infected. What we want is to send a message to all the aristocrats and the oppressors, those trying to divide, suppress, and eliminate us. The blade they so despise hang high above their necks. Our goodbyes have already been said. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last. Let's go. Our work in Victoria isn't done yet. Getting EP, go to CP. Sleep, rest.
Phew. I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Okay. Where is it? Okay. Next one. Check something. No, we have time enough. Let's go. 13:17. Someone speak your mind. Be sincere as we communicate. Be honest as we enter this fray again. So now we stay. Okay. I will just do this one more. And then, because it's 5, and then we'll do 5 next stream. Oh, harder time. Oh, look at those eyelashes on this man. Since our scrap with Ursula, we have tiny defenses around that cave. W and her bombs helped us get out once, but that may not work a second time. We haven't been able to get close again, but I'm sure the drifting bones haven't returned yet. That is, I was sure until we all had the same dream. The ash-bleached city engulfed in flames. The shattered walls, the charred corpses piled in every corner. The city did not leave with the dream until we opened our eyes. The flames trampled every settlement, every clan. The place we called Casdell no longer exists. Only fire and ruin remain. The despairing giant knelt down and wept. Ancient Sarkas? The king of Sarkas is dead. The king killed the king. Why? This should not be. Our city, Casdell. This would be a curse engraved upon the crown. This would be the beginning of the end of all. The Faramut has returned. Faramut. Tomorrow morning, the attacks begin. Siege and her exemplars will be responsible for the perimeter. Us, the Rhodes Rabbit, and the Banshee have to get deep into the way station. Where is that old bitch Calcit? She sent us off on the suicide mission without making so much as a cameo appearance. Her injuries have yet not healed. Ascalon will look after her and the doctor. They will stay behind. Rhodes Island recently came under Confessorius' attack. They were trying to take the bunny's crown. The crown. Harder, you didn't tell the Victorians the truth. If your plan works, and we are going back to Casdell, what are you going to do? Even your new Victorian friends are probably not going to be okay with you bundling war criminals in with Sarkas caught up in the war. Don't tell me you vowed to bring the Sarkas home. We never thought through this little problem. Like, are you gonna head off to teach a class on historical reflections to this bunch of grunts dragged off the battlefield? In that Casdell basement university? No. Maybe I will start a literacy class there. Make sure future Sarkas have fewer illiterates like W here. Huh? Do my ears deceive me? Did Hoarder actually make a joke out of his words? On such a serious topic? What happened? Did sucking up to the General Manfred teach you a little emotional intelligence? War is over. Back to Casdell. Real funny. We're actually fantasizing about this stuff here. We're mercs. That's all we are ever gonna be. You're such a lovely Caprine-ness. Maybe you could run off to Lytanian and become a governess of some hoity-toity nobles in a big, tall tower. You could teach, let me think, how to keep your hair nice and silky in a war zone. How does that sound? Not interested. What are you daydreaming about? The battle is about to start. No, Inez's gaze shifts down to my feet ever so slightly. She's looking at my shadow again. What is it showing? I don't know myself, and rarely so calm before an operation. Okay. Calm gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. A few trivial things. I remember you said you wanted to open a shop in Casdell. Because I didn't have a place to fence stolen goods at the time. Oh yeah. How about we use the first round of tuition from a literacy class for your startup capital? I doubt that class is gonna earn you much. On the other hand, kidnapping a Lytanian governess could fetch a decent ransom. Gotta be at least as much as 10 merc heads. Let's talk about it when we make it home for real. Yeah. Oh, hoarders, thinking about helping Inez with her drink. Your mental state has me worrying if you really can handle this mission. Did those illusions or the art circles drive you mad? Maybe they did. In this moment of extreme calm, some tendrils of unease irritate my heart, causing hesitation. Amidst my own surprising thoughts, I find the reason for my anxiety. I am worried they won't accept me because of some of my ideas. But I have to speak. The arrow is knocked. Pay no attention to this mopey idiot. Time waits for no man. Once we stake the vampire and behead Theresis, then you two can head back to Casdell and talk over all the interior decoration plan for your love nest. Theresis. Have been thinking about this for a while, W. You may not like what I am about to say, but I still have to say it. Huh. Throwing cold water on me before the fight? Pretty much. We can't kill Theresis. At least not right here or now. It can't be the Sarkas executing him. Inez was right. These illusions did unscramble your brains. Vampire, Robuska, yes. Oh, Chief Red, hello. Happy to see that you're still around. I hope you're having a good time, a good day, a good night, a good afternoon, whatever you are. A good evening. Inez was right. Those illusions did scramble your brains. Killing him means no Casdell. Whether now or for a good long while after the war, he has to be recorded as the regent, and even be praised by some. Are you out of your mind? I really don't feel like joking about this. We still need to stop the war, and I haven't changed my mind. But Theresis has taken his place as a cornerstone of the Sarkas' future. Casdell won't survive another split. And this war, it can't end with another Sarkas betrayal, with another Sarkas civil war. Remember the plan I was talking about before? We need the Sarkas here to pull out of Victoria before everyone hears about his death. Once everyone knows the Sarkas have failed, and the threat of Theresis is gone, what happens then? The Dukes will slaughter every last Sarkas in Victoria without mercy. The revenge killings will spread to other countries in Central, and all civilization will have a justifiable excuse to exterminate the Sarkas. They'll put together a coalition, just and reasonable, swift and decisive, to divide up all of Theresa's brother legacies. Can't you picture that? To be honest, I don't give a shit about any consequences of Theresis dying. All I'm here for is the part where he dies. Coalitions? Slaughtering Sarkas? Weren't they doing that already? Does Theresis dying means all the devils are just gonna lose their will to fight back? Hell, no way. Hell, no way. I don't buy that. Your brother, not the good Teresa. Not me, not this Teresa. He sent the assassins to kill Teresa, declared himself king, and dragged all of us into the mess we are in today. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for this Casdell, We don't need to sacrifice ourselves for his Casdell, for his... Don't think you can keep yourself out of it, W. I thought I was gonna really let her have it. Really tear into W. This sad woman. Do you think of yourself as nothing more than a merc? How many people have you bought? How many from reunion to where we stand? How many people have you brought? From Union to where we stand now, how many Sarkas have you gathered? You are carrying their lives on your shoulders. I don't fucking care! The W is wavering. I know her too well. It's not like she hasn't thought about it. She isn't as an uncaring leader at all. She isn't an uncaring leader at all. Looking at it objectively, a whole lot of mercs have stepped up to follow this mad woman. You have to care. You think you can just keep on killing people, keeping on burying bombs in the dirt? You are leading those Sarkas now. You have to think about how to deal with their hopes and dreams. You have to think through what their lives mean to you. But responsibility! Oh, look at that, CG. Benny! Hello, Benny! How are you doing? Welcome! Hope you're having a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening. Wherever you are. Benny. Benny, to those who don't know, another Arknights. Oh no. Owl! Yes, that's right. So right, that's the comment. Another Arknights player, one of my favorite Arknights players. And favorite Arknight streamer. Look at that. There you go. Oh yeah, they were playing Fate Stay Night. I saw that. I saw that you were playing Fate Stay Night Remastered. Oh boy. Going through the emotions of the original. I hope you have a good time with it. I have no idea how the remaster work. But hey, I hope you're having fun with it. So far, so good. Let's go. Happy to hear so. It's not just Theresis. Every time I say the name different. Don't forget, there's Teresa too. So, from all perspectives we are. All we can be is their successors? The inheritors of their ideals. The two of them, they were the reason the Sarkas could come together in the first place. That is not the real Teresa. That's a fake Teresa. That's a fake Theresis has cooked up. He can't fool me. W. Look at yourself. Who do you think you are? You couldn't accept Theresa's death. You are stuck in the shadow of Babel. Like, shut up. You think Amiya's walking ahead of you. You think she's Theresa's handpicked successor. And the King of Sarkas should be thinking about this stuff. You look at her and see another Teresa. You think all you need to do is follow the king. Shut up! Are you trying to gross me out? You think you don't deserve to inherit anything. What kind of joke is this? You think you get me? You are my mentor now, you're gonna raise me, teach me, huh, Hoarder? You're just a merc, not much higher on the ladder than me. But you're so deluded. Deluded? You can stand up and call yourself a successor of whatever. It's so gross. The little bunny, I'm gonna follow her. She was in the right place at the right time to be chosen. Delulu, yes, you're so Delulu. Chosen by Teresa to become the leader of Rhodes Island, who stopped the Union and Tallulah, who broke her way into Londinium today. So what about you, W? What did you do, W? What exactly does Teresa means to you? Some distant, ethereal symbol who once gave you a place to stay? One specific flesh and blood royal? Or the path she stood for? For this land to fall into a peaceful slumber. Ugh. So, that's why I say she's a fake. Ines, how have you managed to hold back from killing him this long? Because I'm not deluding myself most of the time. Spare me. Whatever, Hoarder. I know what I have to do, and I'm not going to kill you to shake up a morale. And I'm not going to kill you to shaken up morale this time. You should be kissing my feet. Polish that sword of yours good. We have got a war tomorrow. She ran off again. Do you really think she could be a decent leader? She's organized a whole lot of mercs. Are they really mercs though? How much money does W have to hire then? And how much does she earn for them with the things she does? Alright then. Why are they following her? No matter what she says, whether it is revenge for Teresa, hunting down the assassins, or just randomly bombing her way across land, she's definitely walked her path. The one who follows her really are sad. But people forget how young she is. She's got a lot of room for improvement. We can hope. Also, the startup capital for the shop. Not a joke. I know. Hey. These two. Voltou com mingau. Me dá um pouco. I want mingau as well. Gibby. Gibby. Siege! Hello. The Exemplars is fully equipped. Some of the Londinium Salvation Corps volunteered to join our team. Yes, tallying up the remnants of the various ducal forces we have gathered, refugees who want to join the fight, and these militian men from the Salvation Corps. We have the strength of roughly 6 or 7 platoons. Siege, we the best formally establish the military structure of the Exemplars, appointing officers such that our chain of command can... Lieutenant Shatter, this team is not a true military unit. It's not the Victorian army. True, we have some soldiers, but aside from you and the remnants of Duke Windemere's force led by Delphine, the rest are ordinary folk who want to fight. Workers, farmers, merchants, and of course, street ruffians. Should we forcibly incorporate them into 1 or 2 combat units, arm them, and subordinate them to officers, then what's the difference between us and the Dukes? The Exemplars is a fine name, but I believe it should bring the people nothing but hope. Or to speak less grandly, it should bring the people something intangible, the likes of which the Duke's high-speed battleships can't bring. Which is to say, the Exemplar should not be a heroic force captained by the heir of the throne wielding the realm blade, and rather repulsed by such titles. But then, how are we to organize our combat operations? Speaking of combat operations, considerable... Tem banana e maçã junto, quero. Fruits, I need. Eu preciso. Açúcar. Ah, tô com fome. Depois disso aqui eu vou comer. Como tá indo a história? Tá indo super bem. It's one of my favorite chapters, for sure. It's one of the best chapters. They are tackling a lot of things that I think are very interesting. And the way that they are writing from like different POVs, it really sounds like there is a big war going on. And we are hearing the accounts of the survivors from different POVs. From the military to the royals to the common folk, from like both sides. It's pretty nice. Speaking of combat operations, a considerable portion of our team has not undergone any regular military training. When in Londinium, do as the Londoners do, huh? Just as we did in Shetling, just as the Self-Salvation Corps did in Londinium. We are killing the Sarkas in our familiar way, with our familiar friends. No offense, Sarkas. None taken, no harm done. The ritual has been terminated, but the blessings bestowed on the Sarkas' blood has not completely gone with it. Over Londinium's way, ancient witchcraft steers. Our mortal enemy operates with unknown purpose, but urgency in the review presents an opportunity for a breakthrough. We'll be extra cautious. Then, let's snatch that bone back. You better eat something. Where the crackers at? I'm not eating crackers anymore. It's raw miojo at this point. There's no more miojo. I ate the last of it a few days ago. Sério que tudo, quando tem essa temática de guerra, não tem como não lembrar da Sentinela. É mais ou menos... I mean, there is a lot of more magic, so it's not as dreadful as World War I. Because, like, Sentinel, I really like how Sentinel's story... Really, I mean, there's magic there as well, so it's not like the same as World War I, where literally you have zero control if you die or not, or live. But it gave that really grounded, especially on Sentinel story. Here is a little more fantasy, but it's still, one thing that I really like on Arknights is how it's the world building of the characters and the culture, the countries and the organizations and all that. It feels pretty grounded as it can be in a fantasy world. So yeah, it gives like this really like in Arknights, it really gives that it's the specialty of Arknights, I think, of this one at least. Okay. Vejo por quanto você comenta. Yeah. É bem isso aí. Eu gosto do Arknights. Não tem muitos personagens em Arknights that I super like that I really like. Because Arknights is not that character focused. I love Tallulah and the reunion, but it really like is the big picture. It's about the groups, the organizations. Like each character, I feel like it's more like you like one group and you like each character that makes part of that group. My favorite groups in Arknights is Reunion and Babel, like with Teresa and all of that, like before. So yeah, it's not like really character, it's not like a character analysis. You don't stay with a single character for a long time. There is character focuses events, you know, like there is Maria Nero's events and all of that, but it's still about the world, it's still about the characters, it's still about the characters in a whole, you know, like it's still about the world. And yeah, commercial there is. And that's what I like about Arknights. I personally am more a fan of character analysis stories. I like that a lot if I am reading like a book or something. But Arknights has this very like grand, it's not about a single person, it is about the whole, that I really think is worthy studying over, you know? I really like that about Arknights. Even like the doctor, like the main character, it's not about him at all. Not about the doctor, it's not about Amiya. You can delete the doctor and Amiya's story and you still have Arknights. It would still be the same vibe, it doesn't change much. I mean, Manus have reality warping abilities post chapter 10. Not about that. I'm talking because World War I, in real war, one thing that we can't capture real war in fantasy, because in real war, especially modern war, there's no such thing as if you train enough, if you were skilled enough, you will survive. It does help. Military training does help for you to survive long. Oh, there we go. Mononex, hello, welcome back. I was talking about how it's not about time warping abilities that I am talking about. The problem with any fantasy game trying to make like a war movie or a war story, I mean, any fantasy world trying to tell a war story, is that the point of war cannot be captured in a fantasy world. Because if there is anything, in a war, in war, there's no such thing as if you train hard enough, if you are skilled enough, you will survive. It does help. Again, it does help you survive a little bit if you have like military training. Troops who are like professional and trained for years are better than just like giving a gun and training someone for like 2 days and throwing them on the front lines. Yes, but the thing about war is that you will die. You just like if you if you are in the wrong time, in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you take a shot and you die. That's it. There's no fix. There's no fighting against it. There's no. You have zero control if you live or die. It's literally just your officer, and a lot of people will die in any attack or any defense. The only thing that makes like you different from your friend is that you are like a little bit to the left. There's plenty of accounts about like someone is like standing guard for hours, and then someone come to take like their guard position, and as soon as they exchange, the other person gets shot in the head. You know, like an artillery shell falls and kill that person. It's literally like if you just waited 10 minutes, you would be the one who died. And nowadays with drones and stuff of the sort, it's even worse. Like you really have zero control of your survival in war, and you cannot have that in a fantasy world where people have powers and can actually fight, like stop a bullet or something. That actually like is kind of your skill. Oh, hello, Mauri. Hello, welcome. Nice content. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. Welcome. In any fantasy where you give some control to the person, you already take away that very important reality of war. You can do like in Reverse 99, where like Sentinel has control over it. Like that is almost a fantasy. Sentinel's story is pretty realistic realistic as it can be, on how like in her side story, people just die around her a lot. Like people die a lot by like nothing, by just like, you know, they don't have control of it. They are sent in a mission and they got shot. That's it. That is exactly how it is in war. The thing is, Sentinel has the capability of withstand artillery fire, and so she survives through it. So like we can see the war story being told by the NPCs that are just like dying around her. She can't control and she can survive those things that a normal human could not ever survive. And then in the end, she even survives execution. And then in the end, she even has the power to help end and stop the war. So like that is like a fantasy that a lot of people have, like having that power, capability of making a difference and helping and saving people. That is something that we can't have in real life. And as a fantasy, we can have that, and it's very cool. Like we can still comment about the war and all of that. But yeah, so same thing here in Arknights. Like a lot of characters, they do have like the capability, like they can train, and actually like it's out of their skill that they survive or not. So you can have that. I think that like in Warhammer, as a guardsman, that is kinda like the experience of war as well. Like a guardsman doesn't matter. A guardsman could train all his life, their life. If depending on what they are facing, they're going to die, and that's it. Because that is like a real war thingy. But if you are, I don't know, a sister of battle, or if you are a marine, then like it's the fantasy. Like then you can train and you're powerful and you can take a whole platoon by yourself and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I meant. War never changed. Yeah, like Metal Gear as well. Like Metal Gear, for as much as anti-war it is, which it is, and it has, like, it does succeed in passing an anti-war sentiment. It still doesn't show that side of war. Snake and all the other characters, they're super like cool and stuff like that, and they can like get away of the situations. But the next, Sentinel has control of her stone skill, but even she needs to be careful not to overdo it, or she would end up like her sister. Yes, I mean, she has limitations. Some people were talking about how maybe there is like, I don't know, I saw people talking about her not being able to withstand World War II guns, but I don't see that. She can withstand artillery. which I think is, if she can survive that, she should be able to survive. What I saw people discuss and that I kind of think it's valid is, can she withstand a nuclear bomb? That is, I wonder if the radiation will get to her. She is poison resistant, so maybe radiation doesn't get to her. Maybe the explosion might get to her because like it fucking destroys stone. Parry the nuke, yeah. I think she might not be able to parry the blast, you know, like if she's too close to where the bomb explodes, it might disintegrate her. But the radiation, if she's far enough, maybe she's immune to that because she doesn't get poisoned. She doesn't get sick or anything like that. Nuclearis, how you really wanted to stay for the topic, but you have to work tomorrow? I'm sorry. Please have a good time sleeping, Nuclearis. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for being around. I appreciate it. Let me see. Let me do this now that you're going away. Where is it? Can I? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, let me just write. Nuclear. Wait, oh. There you go. It works. There you go. Once again. Looks at Fallout. Yeah, Fallout is satire, but yeah, it has. It also like you get. It's fantasy as well. You get super powerful. My Metal Gear so solid. Stop. So yeah. So Arknights is a little more grounded because it does like it matters. Like people. Okay, people don't die all the time, but it's more like. Not a single people makes a difference. Nobody's special. Everybody's like on the same level-ish, which I find that I like that a lot. Like there's very powerful people, there's very weak people, and then there's like the level. Nobody's super special. Even the most specialist of special characters, they still like have stuff to deal with. But yeah, but it's still not like a World War I diary. People are still parrying nukes with a sword. Like there was still sword fighting and like dodging bullets and stuff like that. The plan was a success. The Victorian attack did distract a portion of the forces here. We're in. And it's here. Where's the Pheromote? I want to see it. I mean, I suppose it's this thing in the background, but I want to see the CG again. You! Are you the Sarkas from last time? How did you... Spine Guardian? Is this a joint attack with the Victorians? Sorry. Kill the traitors! Kill the Sarkas traitors! Ursula isn't here to welcome us. Logos guessed right. Looks like she's too busy. Huh! Didn't let me come in last time. The sucker is huge. That's what she said. Can I blow it? Can I blow it into half? I can speak. I can say do her voice. The stop word is in your dictionary because you mind it. Patty. Then. Patty. Okay. Can I blow it into halves? No. Stay with the team. Get onto its spine and seize its operation. Amia. Yes. Yes, I feel it. He's here. Who? I follow the bench's gaze to the shadow cast on the rock. A hint of blood invades my nostrils. No, not the vampire. Does the skeleton have veins? I feel the Sangin Arch appearing like out of nowhere. He's just teleporting. Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Fight.
Bury the habit of fighting, each to your own.
Bury the habits of fighting, each their own. That's a good one, yes. Let me see. Okay, Ines, you go here.
Picked out your bait yet?
This.
Please, trust in me.
I will sink your corpse
violence,
into
violence.
shadow. No one will find it.
Back to violence. I do this. It's a terrible setup. I find like this.
I'm prepared to this endless burn. You needn't bear.
Actually, I should put the nades dead. Oh, whatever. I did it already. Might as well. Let's show like this.
Same battlefield, different day.
Don't keep it. You can't hide your fear.
I will not back down.
Hey, Belena, please take care of this for me. Actually, this is a horrible play. Do it like this.
I accept your invitation.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
No, wait, fuck. I fucked up. I didn't see it. I was paying attention to the flag bearer.
Less skies on your case isn't such a bad thing, is it?
It is. We fail. Come on. I can do it. Okay, I can do it better. Wait, believe me. Balance to yes.
Operation
I
commencing.
think I'll leave that
Let's go.
place open for. What have I done? If I. Fine, whatever.
I'm
Like
listening.
this. Then I throw a blunt on there, I think. There you go.
So this is your judgment.
Don't keep me with you can't hide your fear.
Oh my. There you go.
Please, trust in me.
My flame of life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Pay attention to not let these guys, there's a lot of them. Even if they are weak, let them go through.
I'm prepared to your lives. Now, ignite.
You can't hide your fear.
Order acknowledged.
Amiya here.
Forward!
My flame of the clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
No one can see me. No one knows you've stepped into my domain.
Oh, Ursula! Oh, what the fuck, Ursula? Life's Bone Commander. Capable of giving blood-calling altars the ability to produce blood ember. When defeated, we return to the blood-calling altar and revive after a period of time. Fuck, we have a boss battle. Wait. Oh no, I should have bring. Whatever. My main scene. It's fine. We can do this. I don't know where she's gonna walk though. I don't know her path. Let's see. Because I wanted Logos to delete her. Oh, that's a lot of people.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
I'm prepared to. I am Dublin.
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Like she's gonna go here, maybe, probably.
Thus, I speak.
Amiya, delete her.
With what do I answer
there you go.
your failure of justice?
Oh, there was no bloody altar, so she
Amiya
dies
here.
for real. Let's go. Beautiful. Strategy. There you go. We destroyed the bloody altar before.
Why repress yourself?
Easy peasy, actually.
I see a desire for destruction.
Not the
in
final
you,
boss, it's just like a
and you should
side
let
boss.
it all out.
We're far from the ending.
With no
we finished.
reservations.
Okay, we did it. Ending, I mean like the end of the chapter. I think it's 21? Yes, it goes to 22. Yes, it goes up to 22. So we have 5 more to go. We unlock this thing. Let's read. Oh no, the MILF. What about the MILF? Look at her! Postcard. Honorable Duke of Windermere. Who is talking? Okay. Oh, we have a name. Unfeliz. Unfeliz was her name. Very well done, Count Windermere. You have indeed fulfilled the promise made on our wedding night. I will no longer entertain any objection to my decision from anyone in my demesne? Ken, our union has been the most unexpected thing to have happened to me since I inherited my title. When you tore through the crowd at the ball and barged into the command center to ask directly for my hand, your unabashed ambition deterred me from treating you as yet another frivolous nobleman. You gave up your family name and willingly subject your honor as the Earl's second son to criticism. You have received many a cold shoulder while attending banquets with me, yet never utter a word of complaint. As such, you deserve compensation from me. The pledge I made to you at our wedding, that someday Windermere too will hear from Lord Kent, has never expired. Attend the Duke's upcoming secret meeting in Londinium on my behalf. I have already appointed you as my plenipotentiary. Another thing. Delphine and I will arrange a private celebration at my headquarters upon your return. And Feliz, Duke of Windermere, Linkardine, 1093, November of 1019, okay, 93. Okay, letter to her husband. Interesting relationship that you two have going on here. But hey, it seems to be working for both, so respect is all that matters. Wait, I just noticed. It's the family. Oh my god! The happy Windermere family. Delphi, me, mom, dad. No, where's dad? I know that he died, but like, how? Being a while since I played the beginning or like chapter 12 and so on, and I don't remember if Delphine commented about how her dad beat the dust. Anyway. We're done. We finished. Okay, we didn't finish chapter 13, but we're almost there. Sunday, and we are done with the chapter, and then chapter 14, and I will get Civilia Eterna. For the love of God. I want the character so much.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Hello? Oh, what the fuck? I see. News. Anything else you want to talk to me about? I did open this? I mean, sure, thank you. Okay. That was a lot of reading. My throat is toast. Did really well with the reading, thank you. I'm trying to improve pronunciation. I am not there yet, but I want people to like who's not reading to be able to understand what's going on.
Could you?
It's my goal. I'm not there, but it's where I want to get to. Starlight! Hello! Hello. How are you doing? Happy to see you around still. Can I... transform thingy? Yes, I can. Let's go. Shan and Tallulah. There you go. Die, you first. You guys should stop saying that to each other and just kill each other. If you don't let your dreams be dreams, go get it.
See me, Erudite?
Oh, there is the missions. Oh, look at all these main missions that I'm so behind. Clear adverse environment stage 10-11. That's where I am. That is so behind and so sorry. Special. I didn't get her either. It is integrated strategies. I want to where is it? Yeah, main story weekly thingies. This year I never touched. I do an annihilation operation because like you just do it like for weekly just to get this originian or Orundan thingy. But like everything else is undone. And then there is integrated strategies. I do like it, but I haven't had much time to do with it. And this year, the reclamation algorithm, I barely touched it. I barely touched. I played once and I was like, what the fuck? And this, I avoid this like the plague. I'm not good enough for this. Maybe one day, once I'm done with the main story and I am done with the events, I might start exploring like these other game modes like Vector Breakthrough, Contingency Contract, Reclamation Algorithm. Integrated Strategies I think is gonna be the first. And then like the operations. Oh my god, look at all those rules. Like the operations, I have done so few. Like I did Ursus here. Yeah, I did like the beginning, like yeah, Lungman Outskirts, Chernobog. Look at all of those here. None done. None done. And yeah, look at that! Look at this! Okay, I did do this a little bit because I was curious once because I needed like these equipment here. And I did it once. That's all. So yeah, many game modes that I haven't done yet because I'm behind in the story. Why did I pin up this? I should unpin this. Oh no. Hello. It's a different game mode. Get out of it. Okay, so let me go to my favorite music. Where is it? What is the Bloodless event? There you go. Nobas, thank you for the hard work and the great thing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you think so. I'm very happy. Starlight, you were lurking and drawing. Oh, I see, I see. Happy to give you a little bit of background noise while you were drawing. I hope you went well on the drawing. I hope it was as... I hope there was a lot of progress and that you had a lot of fun. Have a nice rest later. Yes, I will eat, I will take a bath, and I will sleep because I haven't slept last night. I am awake since yesterday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Gifted. Thank you for being here as well, Mononex. Thank you so much. Flaring is still grinding Helen. I see. You mine the whole floor of a dungeon. Progress. Yes. W sleep. Okay, let's see. Who are we raiding? Who is on? But yeah, next stream is going to be Sunday. Same time. We're gonna do 5 more and then we're done with this chapter. Let me see who is on. Arknights. Ignore the game going in and out. Okay, I have an idea how to raid. We raided them some time ago, and they look to be very nice. Let me see about this. Everybody's doing ES. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people play Arknights just because the gameplay, because it is so fun. So you go here on the stream, everybody's doing ES. Integrated Strategy 6. Like, everybody is playing through it. Let me see. There is actually a good amount of choices. Yes, let's raid this person. Let me see. How long have I been streaming? Just make me sure. The copper walls turn to nails, which break down to bone, which make bait. Oh my god, I see. That is an interesting alchemical solution there. But yeah, I will raid this person here because I will probably be watching then, actually, after this. So let's raid this person. Alright, so again, Sunday, so we're gonna finish Arknights. Please, all of you, have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good morning, wherever you are. Please take care. Whitechapel, hello. Hello. Please have a wonderful time. Stay safe. Work hard. Party harder. Have fun. Work towards things that you love and that matters to you, but also rest, because the rest is important. Remember, it is a marathon and not a race. Do not rush, but show up every day and everything will be fine. People always find ways to still be happy no matter what, and you will find it too, I am sure of it, as long as you try really hard and don't give up. So yeah, have a good time. See you later. Bye bye.